Why didn't let me do this? Okay, well, if he's not going to do it like that, then I'll have to manually do it like this. Hot tube. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, don't have to tell me that. Right. Buenas. Okay. Okay, my friend. Yeah. Oh. Is it? Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. They just they can't do it. Then like from the setting it up, it was go. Yeah, something like that. If you can get it out, or you're in a lot of broken toe pain. Broken toes. With broken joes. Let me see. I can't see my mouse here. No. Okay. So that's that. Okay. In sync. No, well, if it's good enough for them, oh, it's quite hot. It's not that warm outside, but it is. There you go. 28 point. It's nearly 29 degrees in here. And we're used to the fact, well, when I was living in London, my flat used to be like this all year round. That's why I just used to wear box shorts. And if I didn't have the camera on, yeah, I'd be sitting here, buckus, naked. We keep on getting on this different account. Is there something wrong with the servers on here? Because we're getting knocked out of PlayStation here. Anyway. Are we still right there? Let me look. We are heavy traveller, like me, but we are traveller slops. Alright. Okay. I believe I can play. Oh dear. I believe. Oh, proper broken toe. Yeah. Oh, and one thing I've got to do is I cannot see because that's how I noticed all these red dots on my leg when being broken. No, the toe. Apparently, so there's red dots that are all on my foot. I only just noticed it because I speak to the woman outside, my neighbour, and to pick up some posts. I only noticed the red dots from today. God, I've broken my toe, yeah, going up these red dots. I had to bring up the pharmacy rather than a palaver of everything, so I can't be bothered. It's, you need some sort of antihistamine, because I am sweating. Yeah. This reminds me of similar. Not as bad, but Spain used to be, when I used to put the blinds down in Spain when I first moved out there and I'd be playing a game, I'd be sitting, I'd be like, how can I get exploded a fan? How can I just stop this? Because the sweating was just like that, it was literally drip, yeah, you couldn't stop it. No air conditioning, yeah. Problem is, I've only got, without the Radigan Source Hill, we've only got 16 vigour. No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Do you know what? This weapon is meant to give you health back. That's where that red sign is up there. It's the cameo talisman, right? Oh, we have got, actually, I could, while I'm going, we don't really need the axe. I could put that on as a passive heal, because it's not healing enough. There's enough poise, it's just enough poise, it's just like... Do you know what, with this, when you're doing something like this, what level? Around about level 60, 70 or something, get rid of that. It's absolutely useless. It helps, you know, I'll play the Ascended mod where you take so much damage and you'd want to wear that so you got some bloody health. Yeah. The hardest version of it ever to go. Anyway, apart from that, I could have grabbed. No, we need endurance. Basically, we need endurance. This was the Confessor. New game plus, new game plus, new game plus, new game plus, new game plus. This is no. This actual war on here, Sacred Blade. Why? Because We've got the bandit swords, the 500 bandit swords. We've done all this earlier. Scavenger swords, no different. Theoretically, there's no better. Or 105, 32, 118. These are, but bleed. You tend to make these bleed, then the cult. These ones here. But as we're not, no ruin drops, no. If I want another one of these, I have to wait until New Game Plus. So done that. I did do some cheeses, so we saw that. We got the Godskin Peeler, because we needed that. We needed ruins. So yeah. So this was my little Questaroni before we smashed Godric. And God, are these scaled up or is it just because I've got no health? Right, wait there. 22 vigor. That gives you 5 stats. So it's 17. So I don't know what it's not a lot, I don't know that. You fucking dirty bastard. Why am I getting these I don't know. Do you know what? I went everywhere yesterday trying to look for smithing tools. Everywhere, to get this weapon up, but now it's up. And we went gently this weapon we will what do we call it? Retire it. We won't retire it, we put that Asher War on it. I put this Asher on this. The Asher Ward is on this. That one, the Sacred Blade, goes on there. That's what I do, because it's a faith, but the health that you get back from it's not, I don't think it's a lot compared to, if you put the Cameo Talisman, which you get, I can't remember where it comes from, because you've got so much health coming in, all you'll hear is that sort of noise. You just hear that noise where you're killing and things are dying. So, yeah. I thought I'd come in here yesterday and beat. I'm not too sure whether I did. I might have turned around because we had to get. Oh, we still got beat Mike in there, so. Alright. What's up there? Nothing. Alright. Can't quite fit the full armor. While I'm drinking and chilling with this. Oh, and check the sound of it. While I'm drinking and chilling with this. Yeah, that's right. Let me turn this down a bit. That. Where's Michael? Or is he just doing the odd spy? I'll message him. Yeah. Very strange man sometimes. He's showing all his true colours. That's what I say. I mean, at the end of the day, people can do what they like, do you know what I mean? But it's a bit odd for him not to pop in now and then, do you know what I mean? We're already there, Michael. What is this? There's something wrong with Michael. Da, 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 da. Yep, there used to be a song in your. Oh! Fucking hell! We do like to break the controller here. These have got to last because I'll tell you what, I am literally on my. I'll show you, I'm going to do a reveal. You know how people do how much they've earned over YouTube? I'll show how much this channel's earned. Being monetized for nearly 8 years, how much this channel has, considering people have done it after a year. Yeah, they're not doing this. You know? Not, yeah, something different. Whatever your passion. Music and gaming is lowest, so. What's this? Any worthy opponents around it? Vera is going. What's this? Are you wanna try and yeah? Or is she on PC? Vera's there. Oh, there's someone on there. I don't know. Could be. I can't do the PC thing at the moment. Vera is going. What's this? No, it's They might be on PC. I can't. I keep on messing about with saves, deleting save files, and whatnot. Right. Twinkle. Ice on the cake. Smashed to pieces. That was a waste, but there's more ice to come. If I use this weapon, yeah. We're not gonna. It's just to get through. Because boss is quite pretty quick with the ice and whatnot. Like I explained to someone who was watching this yesterday, another random person that doesn't speak. While the speedrunners use it in this game. Yeah, we're talking about dirty little you dirty. Do you know what? I wonder if anyone's used this. It looks like it's okay, but I've never ever used the strongest. This is the big hammer that you get in the game, which is a lot of people put Lion's Claw on it. You know the jump over Asher War. Today, the Landrona, tea leaf, Landrona in Spanish, tea leaf in English slang. Then we got a million of them. It's Vera. Vera. I don't know. It could be. No, it's just someone that's playing Elden Ring on live on YouTube. Vera. Vera's it's a northern name, but it could also be a name in a different country. How it's spelled. Well, that's you done until we go. Do you know what? We've gone all the way to hell. I was going to say something. I haven't missed that for a long time because I was playing the Ascended mod. We got up here and oh my god, it's hell. I thought, let's go and get the talisman, see what stats are because they're all modded stats. It's pitch black and I thought, you know what? The birds come in here and you die, right? They dive bomb you. You die. That's it. So, I thought, no, we won't go up and see the talisman from here. I'm talking about the jumping talisman, yeah. I thought, no, we won't do that. Because the simple fact is, these birds will kill you in one hit. Yeah? Terrible, it's what fucking mod to play if you want. If you want to kill brain cells in your head, I've created a new save on it, so you can only just about get by as a mage. You have to do every single thing in the game. Yeah? Until you, and it says it's big, it's all in plain letters like that. This, everything in the game to build up your strength and your health. When you got max health, 99, bump, 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 then by 1, your strength will go up by 1, by 1, by 1, by 1. There's 54 stages of that until you will hit like a truck, yeah? And you do, because we got to halfway, and I had to stop because we had a, I can't remember what the reason was. I made a new one, but I played it the other day and I thought, show up, we've done a week and a half of this and this is just brings just pain and suffering really. Pain and suffering, I mean, I've had pain and suffering forever, so I usually get on with it. But I did ring up the chemist and ask for my foot, but apparently so it's antihistamines. Broken toe, yeah, lovely. And as I was about to ring up the pharmacist, I hit my toe again, so it's sod's law. Do a few feathers. Now I have talisman. In the convergence mod, there used to be a fat guy they used to put down here. When are they going to do with that? Because I'm a patron of them at the lowest tier, but still, it's showing my support. As others, yeah, other people out there want everything for fucking nothing. Put your hand in your pocket and start paying, you know? Put your hand in the pocket and start paying. They would say mods are for free. No, they're not. Not all mods are for free. Yeah, don't believe that one. When a mod comes up, all mods are free. The Garden of Eyes, I know, that's in all the things like that. I'll tell you what, I did about 20 other mods that you have to pay for. I can tell that for now. If you want to play as a certain way, or play as a modded character right through the game, you have to pay for that, right? Someone's made that. You spend hours and hours and hours trying to do that. They're just going to give it to you for free. Yeah. So I'll leave it on that because it does say when you upload mods, a lot of mods are free. No, they're not. There's loads of mods that are not free. There's a huge modding community that would do where you can play as bosses. But you have to have likely just one boss. Most PCs will handle that. We're not on PC at the moment. We're on ordinary. I wonder if what the evasions are like still. I wonder if it's tied down Elden Ring.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for I'm not hot for enough about this place. Not exactly. Yes, you can see. Well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
No, not from you. Not from you. I love how people just go. I mean, you see the characters, the shaded characters, and just some of these builds that come in. Yeah, we've gone for tank, but I mean, we haven't got. We'll demolish. We do need. We're low on vigor, 22. Get rid of you desperately want to get rid of that. That's okay. But we are low on vigor. Otherwise, you'd have to be very good at start learning Hitler strats. To get a Hitler strat going, it takes about 2 years. 2 years at my age is no. You want to start really. Really, when you get into my age, and you're not. It's not in your later years of your life. It's in the second half. Well, you're middle-aged. You know what I mean. So you want to make some right choices. I've got a girl coming up here. In about a week's time, I think. She invited herself up here through a message I sent her. No, she sent me, and I thought, talk about invite yourself, but she's a nice girl. I mean, it's not like we've been out together. Went clubbing last year. And I didn't see her after that, but that was down to me. But then, and that, I said I could do something for her, and she sort of said, all right then. I said, all right, then you can come up here. No, I didn't say that. She said, oh, I will come up here. So, she said, yeah, I'll come up here. I said, I can do this for you because of food. It's just a thing on. It's just like doing AI stuff, you know, and I've got all the stuff to do it with. So. All she had to do is send me a photo. Whatever she wanted to do, that would have done. On my phone, with friends on Facebook, blah, blah, blah. She could have sent me a messenger or whatnot. I could have done that and sent it back. She said, okay, right, I'll see you in 2 weeks. I'll come around. She thinks it's like, do we need to do something on my PC, computer, or whatever? This is the slowest. Right. So you've got health regen slowly, very slowly, considering the health version of this is. Do you know what? Let's play safe, because that's my bad thing playing this game. It's just not healing. Yeah. Oh, wait there. No, I'm going to have to go out. I'll have to get a shortcut somewhere. Yeah, because you have to buy. We ain't got no stone keys. No, I've got no stone keys. Damn. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Have to go out. You need two in here. Wow, what's this? You need two. At 3,000 to 4,000 each. There might be one laying in here, but there might not be. We do need. No. There you go, 4. Great. So what is that? Yeah. Well, I do one ball farm. That's all I can do is roll down this fucking stupid hill, the oldest thing since the game first come out 4 years ago, and do this. Yeah, because we got no epoxy ruins. I've been in a lot of thingies, prepping. I know it works in the game, and so we don't have to do the new game cycle things all over again. Get the necessaries, but also you need to make a bleed build. You're going to need it. Max level is, when you get to the high levels, is winner, and it's mostly a big winner. Bleed, the bandit swords as well. That's why I farmed them. A big. Sure. So we've got arcane. We'll go and get that. When I mean that, we'll go and get the Dragon Communion seal. It makes it easy life. Then you have to pump up. We've got the stats. You have to pump up mind. Second. Do you know what? I bet there's one in there, but just in case, because this is the other. This is where you get the wet knife, the mystery cord, the god skin, whatever thingy. So we can go down here. I could have run up there, couldn't I? Oh, that's a stone key as well, isn't it? Thinking about it, is it? I'll try to open up that. No, to kill this guy, to kill this here, right there. Let me see. I didn't get the breath attacks. We put our faith up. Yeah, right there. How much FP? We could kill that easy, but I can't be bothered. because it just would die to rot. While pucker up. Stone key number 1. Missed your cord in the rats. You go outside. Put your body into it. Yeah. This is, I mean, this is a heavy weapon. We don't need that so you can make quality. Then the other one is going outside where the rats are. Getting the black spells. So that'd be through here. We could go as friends. Meaning, you could go like, hold on, why don't we fat roll? Why don't we enter as friends? Yeah, with Beast Torch. You can level this up. Let's do a lot of damage. We are fat rolling. Heal up. Don't you dare! They will not run no further than this. What's making this fat roll? Mostly no stamina. If they come down here, they got. They won't run down, it's just the rats. Then you could jump to the bottom. You can come back and do that. But if you want to do maybe down the bottom there. I done all this in the hardest way that you could do this. Only just a couple of days ago on the Ascended mod, but boy is it difficult in the dark. Pitch black, and for me it's extra black with a black monitor. Right, do you want to get low, or do we just go to Godric? Do we summon Nepheli here? Because I won't use some. Well, it depends. Because Nepheli, like Zerf Quest, I couldn't do it in the mod. Because what happened was, one of these birds, you start to one of those birds had to take the death every single time. One of the birds would just come and kill her. That kills her straight out of the game. We're talking about the Stormhawk birds. We'll kill her outright, you know? And she makes her horrible, like a real person dying. You know, it's horrible. Fuck these people that create mod codes. And you know, the Ascended mod has got weird noises in it. Yeah? Like people saying hello, in like weird voices. So if you've got like mental illnesses, remember it, this is part of the game, because you'll be like, what the fuck is that? Did I hear that, or was that part? No, it's part of the game. Unplanned. It's just to put the mockers on you, and the mockers mean is just like, it's another word of saying put the frighteners on you. The frighteners means just to scare you. It's an English way of saying things in a slang way. mockers, frighteners to scare you. Yeah. You won't hear them saying that in America. No, the mockers, maybe the mockers, or maybe the frighteners you might hear. Thought it was in the convergence mod because there's usually a thingy there. Okay, Big Dad. All I've got to do is touch cloth. Too bad, fat boy. Right, we could, wait, I haven't got many ruins, we could go down to the bottom. Thing is with this, I've got no health, got no vigour. So you might summon, Nefeli is my love, and I'd help anyway. No, because the ascended mod, birds were coming and fucking. I would take the death. You would take the death. I already see something. I thought I knew what was going to happen when you go in there. So, bomb a bird, stormhawk bird flies in, kills her right out, and that's her. That's her deleted from the game. You know. So I left her for later on when you get stronger because the time you got to her dad, which is not fucking the all-knowing, which is thingy, Godfrey, you would have a fucking dirty great big health bar, you know? Because so you need summons in the Ascended mod. They're going to take the brunt of it for you, the damage, until you do a lot of damage to it. There's still not enough ruins even to level up here. That's why I was a little bit didn't want to buy 2 swords. I know there's a stone key in it, a minimum 1. Because I do need. Yeah, these birds firebombed in there. To you, but if you're like this, you're going to take the aggro. If you speak to Nefeli, dead. And she reaches out, she puts a howl out, you know, like she's been tortured to death with 1,000 cuts.
Well tarnished, I am the film.
Horrible, yeah, horrible thing to put in a game, I think.
If you ask, you call the winds run. I'm certain for. A pause fellow down, whatever.
The Ascended mod, I mean, that guy's, he's put there's some weird, apart from the game, there's some fucking really noises in there that shouldn't, you're thinking, they're in there for you to think, did I hear that or was that, am I hearing things? Yeah, there's some strange noises in that game, and it's not from the enemies.
A pause fellow down, whatever. A pause fellow down, whatever.
Yeah, there is some fucked up noises in there, because I heard loud. I also heard another guy when I was watching him, he went, what? Made him jump. I was like, yeah, I actually know what that is. The guys put some fucking sounds in there, some audio sounds that make you go, jump scares. With some weird ones, almost humanoid, yeah? This will be my new game plus. No soul drops. You can't because we got no PSN accounts. Just play the game, Sam. Apart from that, let's bash wherever we get up these. I mean, we get the Godric room, we could do that and come back and go underneath. That's why I can't put the trousers on. Even though we've got strides on here, trousers. We're still a heavy boy. 21 endurance. You want about 25 or something like that. Instead of going down to do the thing at the bottom, I don't know. We haven't got a damage, but if we take a hit, it is noted. Oh, we've got still our. I'm doing comparison because the PS4 has got the 60 FPS on it. The PS5 hasn't. But I mean, we're talking through the PS5, so this is the PS4 version of it. But how different it is on PC to play this. Yeah, so you can. That would be so easy just to jump there, and on the PS5 version, it's like a bit of a struggle. What are they just doing there, chilling? Yeah, because the Convergence mod, they ladder this out. I suspect it's all been changed. They've been working on it for a year and a quarter now. So, considering there's nothing up here, I think I should just go fight Godric, get the Ruin Arc. We're up here. I don't know if we can get any. The Ruins in early game, considering all we've got to beat is Godric to get a lot of Ruins. I mean, it's pretty shabby. I don't know if I wanna. It's not a joke. This is. No, just even the killing the average enemy. There's still quite a lot of things not collected in Stormvale. Literally, I'm not too sure if that gives you that. Apart from that, how much? What is that? 30? Oh, it's 5. Wait, I must have picked. I bought 2 and got 2, so there you go. Oh well. It'll all be relieved in a minute. I'm gonna summon. We're not always, but we will summon the Felly. So I tell you, we have got no. I've got no health. Usually I'd, if it was like this, but it's not like we don't do any damage, but I would go and buy some poison thingies, or just blow them with rock, but I don't think it'd last that long. Anyway, let's just do this. It doesn't really matter what it is, but this is Nepheli Love, so. You ready, my sweet pie? Have some of the blue. Some of that good juice. Yeah. The secret. None of this. No, we're skipping. It's not a mod. Should be dead, fruit. No! Oh god, we keep killing me in first phase. Oh, we're not giving me that. You was. Forget the thingy. Forget the parry shield. We might come back for the black cyst.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Hanky panky, man, yeah, right? $24,000. We could get the butler. That is. That would be. Oh, the Godric room would do it. Yeah. So we'll go there. Yeah.
What a pathetic. Oh, he got what to you though. He had.
Yeah. Right, so we have to go there, get that, and if we do come back here, because I want to do as much on the first playthrough of this, not mainly going into every dungeon and getting every single thing, but the best thing that there is in the game, not the trash things. That includes summons and all that lot, you know? We might get one decent one, will be there, and a lot of them are cheesable, but I can't do the cheese on certain ones because it's People will not know about this. One of them, I do know that. We're one of the strongest in the game. I've got all this stuff, but my brain must go like this to that. To, it just, right, we do this, get 3/4 through, and I start something else. But they're all on PC. There's someone here as well, but they're all come back to. So look, there's not just me. I found out it's 90% of people that play these games. They get okay, something comes along. I feel because you get bored of it because you've done so much of this game. You've been through it. It's like with the ascending mod. I thought, oh god, I've got to go this. So every single. I know you're going to get stronger, but you need to just go away from it for like a couple of weeks or whatever, then come back to it and do those things because it does pay off. It does pay off. You will get strong. That's the thing. But when you're going through it and you're getting aimbotted like this from miles away, it is fuck it, I'm going to turn on cheat engine and just blast everything to pieces, which you don't want to do. That's what it is.
Hello, my name. If I might be so, did you need my eyesight?
You can have as many as you like. We know you've got bad eyesight.
Now I can feel you almost carry the blessings.
Alright. Just got bad eyesight. Yep. Yes, indeed, I'm lurking. I'm lurking near you today. Are the lurkers out today? There's stuff down the bottom there, bits and pieces, nothing special, silly hat. I'm going to message someone today and see what they say. And if they say, this, that and the other, I'm going to block them. Yeah. From this. Oh, we can put on our big boots on there, yeah? Oh, we're still fat, yeah, I thought it might be okay. We quite haven't got those sticks we are. Okay, Nan, how's it going?
You tainted. Let's great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become a little. I'll say easily, and I will hold the finger.
No, these are useless. Right, so I wonder if we can put them on now. They're still heavy. Yeah. We could put the twin ones on. Give them back later.
Then just as I am known as a tarnished, I am you now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors, we of the realm. Godric the Great, General Radar, Greater Right, Morgoth, and you'll still be up.
Okay. Spout the beans about this decrepit guy.
I thought you'd risked the felly, Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated to make good use of it. I don't intend to.
That would be good in Ascended
yes.
mod. Oh yes, we don't get it. No.
Well,
Need to wait. Let's see if we get some more dialogue out of Nefeli.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. If you haven't, our father isn't, I'm sure, Tom.
Yeah, there you go.
well,
Playing it by the book.
I understand. She's my daughter. I took her in, though, on me, so I put her to do not has despite her.
Despite her looks. Okie dokie. Right. I will see you later on. Sweet chicken. Give out, yeah. What about you?
Greedy here for
Not today, love. We
Those that have a challenge find them well.
wait there. No. Right. Right, it's the time we go to Bahrain. I mean, I know he's not going to be there. We're pretending. Right. It's getting warmer and warmer in here. It's mostly the it's with the mods. Mods? What am I about? The PC. Let's check. It's the microphone. Put the microphone right up to the back there. Yes, indeed. See, the microphone is picking up my voice, literally so far away. Oh, I know it's doing this. It's this. Don't do it. It's picking up my voice, literally so far away. It's not, it's this. I should remember this, yeah. No. Oh, I know this. It's this. Don't do it. It's my voice, which is so far away. It's not. Why is it not able to do this? I should remember this, yeah. Fuck it. Why is the sun is nothing? It's not mute, just there's no difference between this and that. Stop listening to this mix on the main output. Elgato drop is root to microphone FAPC, mic remove or mute it in to avoid it twice. Try mute. First of all, there's only two things that are going through here. As I turn some of these down. It's hard to do this. The wavelength 3 is still not right. It's not right. It sounded right yesterday. Then I'll mute the microphone effects because I can monitor the audio and it can sound fine. Then I can do it like I can have it like this with reverb and my phone up, and it sounded so fine. Then other times it will just go all over the place. It's like different every day. Easiest things to do: record. Sounds fine. Then I can do it like I can have it like this with reverb and my phone up, and it sounded so fine. And other times it will just go all over the place. It's like different every day. Easiest things to do, record. That sounds fine. So, considering we ain't touched nothing, because the button that I pressed yesterday was fine, and then I just went to mute it. Is the mic FX and the wavelength. It says there's double audio. You have to try and see where it is. Anyway. I'm going to message it, just get off here for a minute. Oh. Rest. Alright. New Game Plus. No. Must be. I can't do PC. PC is full of modded and content. I can't get them deleting characters and whatnot with loads of different, with alt saves and this, that and whatnot. So we're doing this, the new game. This will be the longest, so I don't have to keep on doing, getting the main things. The main, not everything in the game. Main talisman, this, that. I know what's the best in the game. You know, it's not a new game, but it is for some people. You know. Yeah. There's a new everything. Bloodborne, everything. There's a new everything thing. Young people get old, they play these games, they get into the Souls, and then same with you. Just go on it. I'm on every single Reddit, subreddit, and Facebook page, and I've been on them for a bloody long time, so I get messages popping up in my feed every day, so I know what's there with the younger generation. So I just know, you know, because I was there once, you know. With TikTok, I've been blowing up there very, very, very quickly. A lot of my subscribers just lately have all come from TikTok. Yep.
What? My dad, words are truly, I believe, even words apart. Oh. Give it a try, and if it might hide.
Yeah, well, he's going to get absolutely smashed to pieces. Yeah, mark my words, and we're in the wrong place. Mark my... Do you believe... The main things, spells. Yeah, you can take a weapon, take a spell. No loot drops. No dropping of items. No console, PS4. The best version of the out of, you know, PS5 Pro has no benefit to this fucking game. I can tell that for now. Wrong area. Still undernourished. Definitely still undernourished here. With no vigor stats. But anyway. My pickle up here is about the Vari's quest thingy. He's about to die very, very quickly. Then we'll get rid of the... Wait there. We'll get rid of that. Get some cows. Oh, I could put that on, couldn't I? So we can't do anything. We can't buff up or anything. We can grease up though. This guy should absolutely take a pounding. He says. Because this is where this weapon come from, that chariot there. And you're likely to get it again here. But this is just because we started off with a faith build. Just get golden for it. No. Start off with Confessor. Just fed up with, you know, every you watch every single person, depends what they're doing. They will start as samurai, right? Well, if you got no, it doesn't matter what you start off with. My first time was prisoner. A lot of people pick prisoner, yeah. But because this is a new game plus, most probably because we've got with the max level, which is also on here it's on a the max level one is on the alt account. This is an alt account, so we're not starting that because that's new game plus 7 level. Gone to 22, and I've done soul drops on it. Yeah, no farming. We could do a little bit of farming when we go below, just to get the vigor stat up to, because that is 5 stats, so that's only 19, and the endurance up. That's about it. Then we move on. You know. Just getting the best talismans, best spells, that's it. So when you go to New Game Plus and obviously DLC, no glitches, because there's all the glitches forever in this game. You name it, they're all in there. There's a glitch for every single thing, everything. You can just bash this game to pieces with a few spells. Right, okay, so we just have about enough time. Wait there. Where's this symbol? Oh god, can't see it. There. If you die, you don't lose the ruin off. You're worried about that. Because if some new people do watch this, I do know it because they grease up quick. Oh, we're gonna fat roll. I knew it, I didn't heal, because I'm fucking... So with the eyes, with the freezing eyes, there's only a couple where you can make them up in the thingy, up where Rani is, because Rani's a snow witch. The rest, because it's a speedrunning strat, the eyes, the rest you can't make that, because the whatchamacallit, the recipe's in, oh god, it's in oh here, the recipe's right before you fight this guy here. No, it's not, it's in here. The recipe's right there. Strange. Yeah, you pick up 3 here, so you make 3 there, right? Because this is a speedrunning strat they use to do it with the bloodhound thing, right? Then when I was looking at doing this, I thought they said there was some in Caleb lie, right? So there was not. But there is some in here. And you pick up, there's about 30 up here. Then the rest is not up into the mountaintops, but we'd have a different weapon then. It's just the thing is, here, I didn't heal, which is me. That guy was bonked. We've got no health. It's like, yeah. That guy was and this is hitting 15, so this is like a +5 somber. I can't, unless I do the eyes, then get the thing. Just so slow, it's like you got a minute. Right, I'm fat rolling. Gotcha. So if I knew it. So if I'd done the like they do with the cheese, they cheese them in that corner there with the axe. It's got wild strikes. That's the speed one in strat, because you obviously. And this weapon almost will be done with this very, very soon. Yeah. So how many sombers we got now before we turn it into a melting machine? And it won't be melee, it will be my owl fruit. We haven't got enough mind though. Alright, let's finish. Let's go. Let's give this up to thingy. The Ascended mod on this drove me literally insane. I could hear voices in the game. Voices. It's not in my head. It wasn't in my head. It's literally, I was hearing, they put like stuff in there. Yeah. Odd noises, everything. We're like, what the fuck is that? And yeah. The guy must, yeah, he likes to fuck you up in the head a bit.
Oh, very well. Harry see all things.
Can't afford it, mate. No, we are very, very skint right now, my old fruit and nut. Let's go and see. We'll soon get this. Because the ice on any bleed weapon, which has got just absolutely, just like Millennia, when you throw an ice pot on a, you know, just a bleed, a proper bleed, like a scavenger sword or any bleed, not like this got bleed, but it's like a health regen, you know. It is a bonk weapon, but I'll change this later on to, we just take the Ash of War off and we make it into the, we put it in, I put this, I'll take the Ash of War that's on that, we put it on this. Or we could just put it on that one there, you know? It's an okay weapon.
Oh, I'm glad.
Go on, and get it out, son.
Night luminary, so. Now. For your normally this art, since the blood of Ed. The clot of blood of Ed.
So the mods, I don't know whether, because I'm a patron with that, I can't afford to do what I'm doing. I am paying so much fucking money, and I'm literally getting towards the end of the month. I'm like, how am I fucking doing all this? It's literally that bad. Yep, I am paying through the fucking roof for everything. Living in here, June, I can actually go to the council, which I could be here for another fucking 2 years. My brother is the fucking guarantor of this because he earns a fucking fortune. But anyway, I'm just saying, that gives me to go to council to move out. I'm paying more rent than my mum pays. Yeah, double. Literally. People are not, this is the price you pay to live in a country like England. Yeah, and it's we're talking private, not council. I've got June 1st, 3 years we are here. So that's it. Then considering that they're building down there, and I tell you, if there's whatever's going on down there on the seafront down there, they're building some new houses, which I doubt is, but if there's migrants going into these fucking new builds, you could see the protesters out there because they've got number one priority. Literally, all of them, these fucking dirtbags, have got number one priority for all these new houses. You can't make it up, but that's it. No, you can't make it up. It's absolutely, yeah. There was Danny Tomo the other day. He went out and watched the exchange out in the middle of the sea. He got a boat out there. You had the French Navy there, halfway channel here, French there, English channel here. Halfway between the channel's like, you know, it's about 25 miles from Calais to France. That's what it is. So they meet in the middle. Boats. He got a boat there, and he's saying, "What about our fucking taxes?" Like that. It's shouting out like that, and I thought, oh my god, he's out there, he's actually got himself a boat, you know, sea as calm the hot weather we've had, so he's gone out there and he keeps on saying, what about our fucking taxes, you scumbags, you know what I mean? French there, dirty great big naval vessel, then you got British border force there, they took them all off onto the British border force, so you could hear the border force saying, you got knives, guns, this, that, yeah, all Somalians, Eritreans and all that lot, yeah? Then what they done was the French took the boat back and took all the high-vis red. They took them all back so it can be used again because they got ferried out there. They got ferried back. So yeah, and they're on when they go to these new, like I said, when they go to these brand new places because they've done the awful crimes at the moment in the UK at the moment, but they are a priority for the new builds and they're going straight into them. They're straight in there. So if people in the council live for 2 or 3 years, fuck you, you're English, these are in there, which they don't know nothing about. Storm is fucking mental. That they all do like that. One thing that the people that like Trump, JD Vance, and the whole of the White House all know about what's going on in here and across Europe. They've got their eye on it. Do you know what I mean? So watch the space soon. I will say that because it's not getting better, it's getting worse. And boy, yeah, when I see that the other day, I thought to myself, there's people going out there like doing stuff, you know, they're actually doing, there's people just sitting there like me watching this on the news getting angry, but there's actually people up there saying, alright, in 2 years' time we have to get ready for fucking war in this country, a civil war, yeah, against the fucking whatever happened. And this is telling people to get out there, start going to the gym, get yourself fit. It's coming to us, you know. So that's what the majority of the British public are saying, you know. I might not be at my youngest. They're looking at between, you know, the people, you know. Start getting fit and being able to look after yourself, you know. Start going down the gym and not so you got a better chance, you know. This is what a lot of people saying. So literally everyone, even if you're older, start getting a little bit of help. This is only going out to people in England, you know what I mean. Start looking after yourself. Start, you know, eating well. Start doing this, just so you've got yourself a chance because of all this bullshit that's going to be coming, you know. Because remember, these people on these boats are all like mostly young, but they are all ages. Just after this was just after the rally in London the other day. Give me some of that ice. Geopolitics. I mean, that's not geopolitics. No, it's not. That's the invasion of fucking Europe. Geopolitics is fucking what's going on around the world, you know. I was watching a program today. The worst prison in the world. You wouldn't fucking believe it. Yep. In El Salvador. They cleaned up, these guys killed millions and millions of people, butchered them, yeah, they're in the highest security prison in El Salvador I ever did see. Richard Madeley went over there, and I thought to myself, oh my god, it's unreal. They're going to die in there, they've got the lights on, they're all caged together in a massive cage, 24 hours with lights on, the same food every day, they got to pray, or they kneel all day long. It's inhumane, yeah, I must admit. It is very inhumane. But then, mate, when this is what they fucking done. So all these gangs are in one prison all together, and they're all rival gangs. And Trump likes it. They should have one like that here. They should have one, but the human rights law, it wouldn't be allowed. This is El Salvador, where these people just didn't. They killed loads, thousands that just guns. Yep. Do you know what? It's one of the safest countries in the world now, El Salvador. When 3 years ago, it was it's worse than Mexico for gang killings and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? These guys you could see all the machetes. You know, like one guy said, "Oh, my mum was killed." That was good. So what did he do? He went and killed 50 people, and it goes on and on and on like that. Do you know what I mean? So. The prison called El Cito, I watched a documentary on it and I couldn't imagine it. His mate said, what's all this, because it's brand new, what's this lights on? And there's just one big cage. They got all their heads shaved off, they've got tattoos over their things. They've got, he said, this light is on for 24 hours. So they've got to have the lights on like that. And then if that's not painful, just having that enough, They get half an hour in the thing. They're in a massive, massive cave. This prison is like Fort Knox, you know? Then if you get in the other wing that's like a detention, like solitary, it's completely black for 30 days. And I don't think many people be down there because they're getting punished enough in these things. But mate, he showed the crimes, and I'm like, they've got the same food. They have to eat the same food every day. They're never going to be let out of prison. He said, soon as the people of El Salvador can eat beef and chicken, then some of these prisoners might get beef and chicken. Otherwise, they've got rice and beans for morning, every 3 times a day for the rest of their life. That's it. Unreal. Even I thought it'd be humane, but I mean, Richard Madley, he was watching it and he said, this is a bit unhumane. And he said, this prison's only 3 years old, so it stopped the crime like that. The crime in El Salvador, the amount of murders, we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people got killed over the years, stopped overnight like that. Because the Trump administration just got all the ones out of that were in America, bombed straight down to there, straight on the plane, straight into the prisons, head shaved, bald, like that, you're in there. And you can see they've lost a lot of weight. They have half an hour of this like calisthenics a day, and another guy reads the Bible, and they're in this just. And you know, there's no trouble. There's no fucking trouble. There's no trouble at all. It's like these guys have been like that. They're fucked. It's like they've been. He did interview one guy, and he did say to this one guy, he said, because they said to him, because he could speak English, he said, no, you got to speak in Spanish. So because the guards didn't want, you know, the main guy of this prison, because obviously he couldn't speak English, he didn't want anything going past him, do you know what I mean? Because the guy could speak English, you know? So he had to speak in Spanish. So he said, yeah, well, this happened, and yeah, but I have to pay for my such and such, and yeah. That's the worst prison in the world. It's the worst prison in the world because of the crimes they committed. Yep, when they gone to schools and slaughtered a load of children, you would understand they had that coming. And when you see the videos, then you would notice these people. So put it this way, some people that were affiliated with the gang, just having a tattoo of that gang got you in that prison. So there you go. I don't agree with that. Just having a tattoo of a number that gives you an affiliation to that gang puts you in there. No, because most of them have killed, like, you know, the hitmen and whatnot, and yeah, it's crime that does it at the end of the day. I watched it because I've been awake since 7 o'clock this morning. I watched it, first thing I watched, and I thought, I've seen this prison before, and I thought, I didn't look, but it's very secure. It's brand new. It's like an army in there. These people are never, ever, ever gonna they don't even talk. They talk amongst themselves, they talk about the old days, that's it. Nothing. They're stripped of everything. Do you know what? Like Richard Madden said, if this was a prison, if they put that prison anywhere, there'd be no crime at all. But it wouldn't happen, because it's, you know, we haven't got all that like mafia type that's going. I know that what you do see is that, but that's not on a huge scale where these people are going in and, you know, slaughter. It's gang against gang, and they're killing, you know, loads and loads of people. Do you know what I mean? It's like going onto a school bus and they one hit, but they just don't kill that. They kill every single person on there. So that's it. You know, every single person that was in there, and there was thousands in there, killed a minimum of 30 to 40 people. You know, I was like, well, and there's still more coming. You know, So the prison sentence was 772 years to run concurrent, and I would say most men were aged, my age and below, to like 20.
You've completed, and with this a night now. This. Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, it is what you have.
Yeah, more about this.
A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty with the power.
Hasta luego. Like, ¿estás bien? ¿Todo bien? Dígame. Dime. Escucha. ¿Estás bien? ¿Todo bien? Dígame. Dime. Escucha. It's loud somewhere. Okay, if I go like that, that'll mute everything. ¿Estás bien? ¿Todo bien? Dígame. Dime. Escucha. It's loud somewhere. In mute. If I go like that mute everything. ¿Estás bien? ¿Todo bien? There'll be no sound coming through now. Why is the sound coming through? No, there should be no sound coming through. What, this side? There'll be no sound coming through now. No, I can see it. Why is the sound coming through? No, there should be no sound coming through. What, this side? Yeah, because it's just reverb picking up the mic. I've just muted it. This is so fucking sensitive on the phone or whatever. It's like this microphone, I've got it on. It's like a steroid sort of mic. Todo bien? I shouldn't be able to hear this. ¿Estás bien? ¿Todo bien? Dígame. Dime. Escucha. No, it's getting no, it's getting replayed. That's what it is. ¿Estás bien? ¿Todo bien? Dígame. It shouldn't do that. No. Oh. Yeah, because the microphone's near it. Fuck's sake. Trying to monitor is like fucking trying to build a house with no arms. No matter what, you try to monitor this, it's extra sensitive. I just do not know. There's no one. Do you know what? There's no one that could give me feedback. Because I do it on my phone, and sometimes I get to. But it gets the reverb. The mic is picking up my voice from so far away. Yeah, when I go on my phone, sometimes I get to. But it gets the reverb. The mic is picking up my voice from so far away. Sometimes I get to. See, that's me doing it with the phone, and it's looping the voice. It will do. If I don't speak, that's it. Let me just pull up. If I don't speak, then it won't happen. Your personal mix, right? Everything is coming from the Elgato 4K Pro audio, which is the capture card that's in there. So that's all you should have active. That. Everything else, recording, chat mix, record mix. If I mute that, let's see if the audio's going on. That. I don't like this way. When they introduced this way in 3, I didn't like it at all. Okay. Mute all that, and I bet it does. Right, so that's all been muted. Every single thing on there, so there should be no sound. Mute all that, and I bet it does. Right, so that's all been muted. Every single thing on there, so there should be no sound. ¿Estás bien? Do you know what? ¿Estás bien? There's sound coming through, you know. I've muted everything on the stream deck. Perhaps, I bet one of this stream deck needs updating. I've muted every button on my stream deck, and yet I can see audio. Yeah, it comes from my mic. I wonder if this needs update, if there's an update. That comes from my mic. I wonder if this needs update, if there's an update. It's impossible to, if somebody doesn't like say anything or whatnot, I don't know, because I've just muted everything, but I can see what is just global, that's it. There's only 2 audios coming in here, and everything has been muted that is going into this system, yet it's still picking up my voice. What the fuck's going on with this? Let me see if it needs updating. This is crap, this is. The Elgato, they said this is meant to be fucking easy. Yeah, dog shit. Sixth death of doing this. This is impossible. When you press this up, when you press mute on everything, it should be picking up my voice now. I should be muted. When you press this up, when you press mute on everything, it should be picking up my voice now. I should be muted. I don't know. That's all been muted, so it's picking up audio from somewhere. It's not. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's muted. It's completely muted. I did mute it, yeah. It's reverbing. I knew it. I knew it. It's impossible. Yeah. Right. So, all the volume's back on. It's must be reverb off the phone. That's impossible to pick up. It's impossible. It's rooted to that. Impossible to pick up noise, but this phone sort of back because of the mic here. You gotta listen to the phone. It keeps on like fucking talking, like repeating what I'm saying when I've got it on mute. You know. When people, if you got people coming in and say, "Oh, it sounds crap. It sounds this, like that," there's only a couple of things with Wavelink 3. You turn this, you turn that off, and it sets the audio all the way off, and then you can go down a rabbit's hole with it. Is it update from itself? Alright. Down. DLC mode. What do I want? We need figure. It's 20,000. We can get that quick. There's 20. Alright, okay. Bowman. But with a proper bow. Mind. Mind. The easiest way. Mind. No, we're going into. Mind endurance. Volcane. Yeah, so definitely endurance. You don't need all the armor in the game. You only need a couple of pieces of armor. That's it. So we'll go and get the Dragon Communion seal, which will be an easy nab. Not until that pickle runs out, which is about 2 minutes, so... Oh my god. Oh dear. It's like this game's never changed. From 4 years ago. It's still the same. Yeah, people. Active, yeah. Even on Steam, someone checked it still. 40,000 active players. When it was in the millions, obviously when it first got launched, but compared to all the other games, yeah, it's still there. And that's not including PlayStation, Xbox, and soon to be tarnished. The PlayStation 5's gone up in price a lot again, so I need to sell quite a lot of them. 2 and about 10 controllers, a decent monitor that cost me 300 quid. And a PC, it all needs to go in one hit. What I paid for it, it doesn't matter. I paid 600 quid for one PlayStation, but that's because I've had it since launch. So, but the PlayStation, because they keep on going up and down, fluctuating like that at the moment. So, at the moment on the high, it's expensive to buy a new one. I see them on just, oh, where did I see it? Facebook Marketplace, and how much they're going new and used, and these are disc version. So I paid £600 when people were paying up to 2,500. Not for me. That went at that was saying 2,500, but it all got knocked off with a discount. Mate, you only had 2, disc and digital. Right, that should get rid of the fat load. Okay, let's put on the full armour. Yeah, but we've got... Yeah, so that's okay, because you got 2, and this bow is a heavy bow. So you can just go with that for the time being, and then get rid of the thingy. So you have to boost those stats up as well. Get rid of the sword seal. So that'd be your health, endurance, and Lucky I got a lot of pickles. Yeah. Oh, pre-done before I actually popped the stream open. If I was to flip over to PC and go into the Ascended mod, but no. I mean, there's normal and there's other mods on there. Garden of Eyes mod, yeah. The only mods Garden of Eyes normal, but normal. I can't give them deleting characters on PC because like it's all been saved on the space. 200 gigabytes of space on the PC, apart from on the dongle 2 terabytes. PC updates every single fucking week. And some of them are bad, yeah. Let me say about that. There's a guy that makes a channel on just about PC updates, yeah. And he'd say revert back to there, and he would talk a load of jargon that you would never understand because it's all about, you know, numbers. This is a bad back, you want to roll back this one. It's doing this, that, and that, that, and that. Okay. This week, 2 updates. And when I went to close the PC last night, update shut down. They've got PS5, a jailbroken PS5 now running Linux. Yeah. Linux is like, it's like the other sort of PC type thing. It's not Mac OS, is it? What is it, Mac? No, it's not. That's Mac OS. PC Linux will run mods, yeah. PewDiePie be a PC. Linux. There's a guy the gamer guy, ordinary gamer. Why is he called ordinary gamer when he actually goes into the dark web and you know some really horrible places, and which he does. Then what games he does play are GTA. I mean, GTA 6 is meant to be coming out very soon, which must probably be the biggest game to ever hit PlayStation. It's 10 years in the making. Yeah, not for me. No, we can't stand that game, but it's obviously going to be big. Meant to be coming out at the end of this year. So, 10 years in the making game. GTA 6, Unreal Engine 5. That'd be PlayStation's biggest ever game, 100%. Yeah. But, oh gosh, not for me. No. I don't see no fun in that at all. Driving around, smashing people, and you know. And doing it, just like a lawless town. I mean, you got everything in that game, massive game. But yeah. I can't bear doing this. I've done this a bazillion times, but I have to get some stats somewhere. I thought no cookbooks or anything like that because we didn't have the when you started the GST, so you can't make anything. And gotta get the first ball bearing. Yeah. We're going to do for what is easy on Redan, which would be raw. Well, I've seen out there like a lot of people. A lot of people sort of don't worry about YouTube or anything. They've got so big on Twitch talking to youngs, like gaming, you know, learning. Okay, it's sort of like money, and this is like a secondary thing. So, yeah. Remember, this is the American version of TikTok, but it's still Biodance, and it's still CapCut owned. You know, it's Biodance. It's still Chinese that own the company, but this is the American version, because the Chinese version wouldn't be able to. It's monitored. You know, they won't be able to post what you see on TikTok here. On all the crap that goes on. I mean, Trump tried to ban it, then it made him unpopular when I think he's running for second term. One thing, if you go through their system of TikTok, they will fix your stream, and if it's got a connection wrong, they will fix it through their TikTok app, the desktop app. So we need 20, 20. You take that off and you put on just that. But that will put Faith up right there. So yeah. I usually take it. I take it off on. I know level 1 runners that take it off, but it's up to you. Or doing a level 1 run. But then you get one-shotted anyway, so it doesn't. Does it matter or not? The only way the only way you'd have to get rid of like a community, you're always stuck with a Google account, a Google address, a Google. So you'd have to literally change your phone number, delete your Google account, your YouTube account, everything. If you want to start it all over again, so no fucker could ever find you, regardless, because it always comes back to your thingy. A new phone number doesn't even do it. Nope, so I've got 2 phone numbers. It still doesn't do it. One, I told them to close a phone number that I bought one time. I thought it was one-time use. No, it's full-time. No, I thought I cancelled it. No, I didn't cancel it. They fucking decided to. It's too late. That's what I should. It's stupid. It's not even. I don't even use the phone. You know. You deactivate it on your main phone, and it says it's been deactivated. Then I look on it. Then you put your other SIM in, and it seems to activate itself. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've cancelled this. I look at what's coming out my bank, and it's still coming out. You write to them, look, cancel this. Yeah, just go into the settings, cancel, deactivate, you know? Can't do it. This is gift gaff as well. Not like something I've never... Whether it's been about a little while, but it's not like one of the main contenders. Right, we do need health, yeah. Right, how many? So that is down to that. Yeah, I've got a broken toe, lovely. Red dots going all the way up my leg, and I thought, well, that could be, you know, but then I was told it was, I need to be taking some histamines or something like that. I don't know. I'm having some weird fucked up dreams lately, I'll tell you that for now. Oh my god. I'm not going to mention them because they're not nice. No, not at all. It's like most people have had those types of dreams when you wake up, but we're having a lot of those bad dreams. It's got to be doing something. Dreams do reflect a part of your day-to-day stuff. Then something doesn't make sense sometimes, you know. So it's a weird one. I used to have some of my friends years ago, they used to just wake up and say, do you know what? I never remember my dreams. I'd be like, what do you mean I don't remember your dream? Everyone dreams. But no, a mate of mine, a plasterer, this was a long time ago, back in the 90s, he said, no, I don't remember no dreams. And I met quite a few, no, can't remember nothing. I'm like, am I the only person, which I know I'm not, that remembers I dream every night and I remember some part of that dream or whatever? Yeah, I had a bad dream last night. I know it was bad because we woke up a couple of times, went back to sleep, but I mean I'd go to bed late, I'd wake up, so literally I'm always sleep deprived, You are, you're meant to get 8 hours sleep a night or thereabouts. So if you get I don't get no more than 4 hours, unless I've been awake for about 3 or 4 days, then I would sleep for about 10 hours, that's it. But 4 hours a night, you are sleep deprived on 4 hours a night. Even 5 hours, you're meant to get 8, but then some, one sleep specialist said, you don't need 8. You can go on 6 and 7. So 8 hours is a myth. Then another sleep expert would say the total difference. So let's kill the bird. Get that. Alright, now we need change money. Come on. That's not enough, no. Sometimes you need a fresh start in life. I've done it with moving to Spain. Totally fresh start. When I come back, every single person that I know in my hometown had changed, yeah. But some were still very similar, but I mean, yeah, people do change, yeah. Even one of my best mates, he's only 40 miles away from here. He drives, he did phone me up a little while back, but he doesn't make the effort to come down here, just a scrub. Just a fucking dickhead. You know, he earns plenty of money, but I bet his house is still a trash house. Well, it is. He earns good money, but he's married. He's been married to the same fucking bird, which he was going to divorce like about 30 years ago. I wonder what she looks like now. Mel. All she wanted was a man and a baby. It doesn't matter who. And she had about 8 kids with my mate. So yeah, I was best man at their wedding. Yeah, but she had babies before that. You know, she's a lunatic. Right, we need to buy some stuff. I've got to stop I had some porridge today. I've got to stop carbohydrates. Totally. Yeah, that gave me a flare up on my foot. Carbs completely out. Oh.
Well then, from your disc of coalesce and to you two.
9. You have to buff stack these in your assembly mod. That this ties with that. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got the guide in, yeah. Let's get the somber ones, still the ones.
I'm used to this. Have a safe journey.
I could get the golden scarab, maybe a bit late, don't need it now. I'm crafting, wait there, I'm crafting. We did get... So why isn't that coming up then? Because...
Well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
Right, see, it goes so quick. That's it. Wait there. Cave moss. So, wait there. That octopus. Cave. Crystal cave moss. Crystal cave moss. I wonder if it's up the... Where's... Listen, there? I wonder if it's in this one or the other one. Crystal cave moss, or is it in that one? Which I haven't got. It's alright, lovey, you'll be taken care of later. Crystal cave moss. There's about 3 different sorts of it. This would be Selene. So one of these is... This the crystal. You can pinch. You'll soon find out. Wait, there's this crystal. Crystal cave moss. I am crafting. There you go. So you know that you can come here and just make it from that. But you pick it up, not just it, all over the place. But I knew. Because this is Selene's. Well, I'm not going there because this is like. Just, yeah. A quest line, consider not. You don't need to do it. Not if you're doing it. Well, you can for a dagger and a few thingies. The Chris knife is quite a good dagger, but. So that is the moon veil. Why didn't I get that then? Oh, yeah, stone key. No, we've come from the wrong one. Let's see. That would be the meteoric thing there. Not too sure it's there. No. If you it's here. Right, Gale. Now, if there's a big drop off, this is magma worm that you have to beat for the. Okay, bonk stick. But the thing is, because the Moonveil got Moonveil's must be in his best ever form, because he got nerfed before even thingy. But you jump down there, you've got to do the whole dungeon. So. Knowing the Gale Tunnel is Moonveil, because it's only beating the magma worm. Not hard, you can literally run through there in 5 minutes. Yeah, the other one's worse. But, yeah, because you have to jump down to get the grace, so yeah, we won't do it. Just, but no, it's there because it's. Because you've got the other one that's down below here that's not well, I can't remember what's in it, but I don't think it's worth it in my opinion. Long one, but the Moonveil is definitely worth getting because it's very good. So, just from the DLC, that's it. End of. Just the ones you need. I'll come back to. What are these guys on glue? It's the bird, you know. So it's not just the base, they're the source hill as well. No, we've gone back to yeah. We don't need that. That arrows, the poison arrows is right. We didn't. Carly's got some stuff as well, and the other guy has. It's not that expensive.
He's bored. I telling where the land has its own, let's say, goodbye. Still, I don't want it.
Fire that. We got any of those? Right, make those. You can make all those if you haven't got the gear. Those. Down the bank. I am so hungry, it's unreal. Yeah.
Oh, nighties.
Beast or part like that. Do you know what? Where's the rock? You think it's there?
Ready.
Yeah, this guy won't. Well, I don't think he might have. I see him earlier, but we didn't have the money.
Usually this
Right, it's not you, is it?
safe journey.
Rock! Right there. It's not. It could be. You might have the books. Because then you got that. Snake arrows.
But unusually this
No, nothing. It's very unusual that you guys have got absolutely shit all to sell. Oh God.
Ready.
Ross Harrows, it's from you. Poison arrows, we'd find those. Just a lot of merchants. What about this guy? Yeah, this will be our last one. Oh, there's that. Yeah, we'll come back. I need to go and do that. Get the Bellbound one, then Big Redam. Get a proper seal, yeah.
you don't want it.
Bone, but then what's 2,000? Alright. Go and get this, and then go and get the first bell bearing. Numero uno. I'm eating something. Oh, move the phone towards you. Know, I break things like. It's too. This place is too small. Believe me, you cannot live in this fucking place. You can't live here. You can't do it. You can't. It's too small. This is only good to eat and shit. Sleep. Oh. It's no food situation. No, same as yesterday. Oh. It's the same as yesterday. It can be cooked the same as yesterday. Oh, this fucking mad. What? In there that's not so fucking plain. What's this? Is it not a bag of it's the same? Well. All this. What's the top one? Beans. It's like living in that prison I was talking about El Cito in El Salvador. Much moist. So it's like old nuns. No. Oh. Oh. I can't remember I had my teeth done yesterday. Oh. No. Hit the broken toe on the bag. Oh. When is it? 17th, so halfway through the month I can go up to the council straight away and see. Yeah, it could be 2 years before I get out of this fucking place. All this has made this hotter. That's why it's 30 degrees in the room. But don't complain. I'd rather it hot because half the year this is like an ice. You can't afford to put the heating on in there. You can't. You cannot afford the heating. Nope. Tell you what, when that girl comes round there, if she still lives in Worthing, I don't know, or she's moved to Brighton, or I'm gonna ask, let's go in your place. Alright, she's been round here. Found out she had a fucking shared flatmate, Chinese. What's that sort of the same? Oh. Oh, this is cheap. This is cheap dinner. Cup. This is cheap food. Oh. You can live off this because it's good for you. High protein, beans. But I can't chew on the other side. Then the other side. So. Hot food, make sure. No, it makes my nose run. We got spies. Yep, the quiet ones. I would delete my channel, the main channel, just to stop people lurking. Yeah, I'd go that far. Because it drives me mad. I've broken toe. Big toe. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Because I'm a rock star. Ow. Too hot. Oh dear. Won't go barely. Scarf. Boys to men. Yo, baby. Right. Liza P, happy you enjoyed it. What's this? Liza P? suppose I could open the door. Do you know what? There's something wrong with this. Do you know what? I keep getting whacked offline here. If this is a 2 account, I've only got 2 accounts because I made this YouTube to go over to here when it could be separate. Otherwise, PSN. Otherwise, we cancel that. I can't. It keeps on cutting out. I think it's because this is the YouTube thing. And what? Come on, fat cheeks. Run. There you go. Mensajes here. A bit early there. Oh, come on, you can do it. So, leap of faith. We should be able to do it from here as well. No! I was going to say, don't go over the edge. I come up here, well, on the Ascended mod I've done this, to get this. It'll catch up in a minute, but it's complete, it's black. Black, black, black. So someone's already written here, safe place. Alright. Because then you are safe here. It takes ages for this fucking thing to catch up to you. The minute I move, here we go. Is it coming up? It's like a 5-minute wait. They'll crush him. Leave out my message. In a bottle. overkill, really. One more Unamas Bell Baron, the small one. Right. Oh, I bet we haven't got the. Did we get any runs? Yeah, that might do it. Soon find out with the. Because it's. Oh, come on, stop it. You're a man.
Just lay out.
There we go. Six. Oh, we haven't got that. Might have to. Could get the breath attack. Could get that. Listen. Yeah, I've got to get the ball bearing from that. I feel like a newborn with this new bit of thread on. Luckily we have got the shortcut for this, so talk to yourself, la 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 la. No, I know a lot of people, some people that they work and whatnot, and they're on TikTok, so you know. Some people I haven't got the word. It's in bot trick. So if someone does comment, it says hello for me. I'm not doing. Yeah, that's how you set it up. But I'm not doing it after everything that this happened here lately. You know. So it's not being arrogant. It's nobody actually saying absolutely. There's somebody watching now that's not saying a dicky bird. The most annoying thing that I hate. But I mean, it could be. I mean, the thing is, there's a person that I did a long time ago. If I get this right, that said, I watch your channel, right? This was about 18 months ago, right? But I don't say nothing. They could have well got. I don't know who's watching, because if an 80-year-old, there was a 70-year-old granny playing this game yesterday, more subscribers than me. Nothing. It's not about that. She had 30 people watching her, and it was different between 20 and 30, and people were talking. You know what? Because like she's an 80-year-old. I don't know. She looks about 80 or 70 or whatever. She had a heart attack. Loads of heart attacks in a year. She had such a bad one. She nearly lost. She could have cut her arm off. And so that was over a year ago. She's been playing this, and she's on New Game Plus 10. You know? So she said when people come in, what she hates is people that are watching, she said, was exactly my words, considering she had up to 30, between 20,000 to 20 people watching, right? Fluctuating. But you've got 2 subscribers from, because it's Gaming Granny. She's got a camera, you can see how old she is, She's gave up her crochet and her knitting, and now this is her new hobby. And this is what she said, I can't stand. People come in and they just don't say hello, they just say nothing. Not being rude, I said, but that is mine all the time. But as soon as I say something, I've got my back turned to them, because this is how it is now. It's because we're on console and on PC, so the camera is facing that way, so I haven't got a clue who's watching, so... it's not giving me a message saying, "Oh, this one." So yeah, I could have a secret Do you know what? I'll tell you what. There's demographics: American, UK, Canadian. Yeah, I wonder who those Canadians are. Him or her? There's both him and her. But I don't know on what. Oh, going the wrong way. Bonkers way. You wouldn't believe I've got 5,000 hours in this game. Yeah. Considering I played the mods, I've got the hardest, you know, we've got the hardest mods they've ever made on this. Well, I'd put the hardest mods, the hardest, it's going to go to the Garden of Eyes. But as an overall playthrough, it's definitely the Ascended mod version they've got out now, where you'd have to go through beat the whole. You start off as a mage. That's the only way. You can easily get 99 vigor, 99 mind, 99 thingy. You just have to get the right stuff. And every talisman, everything's different, but you have to work into a strength field. You have to do that. And the guy, it says, he's got a big page like that. This. You got to play that game while you're getting bombarded in night time. It's in constant night. We're getting bombarded by these fuckers here that I just killed. Yeah, Death Blight from about 80 miles away. Oh, like that on a stick. Yeah, these fuckers. Yeah, you put their armor on. You cannot be immune to Death Blight. You have to, right, there's a buffing system. You go buff. Boss souls, beat a boss, you can use those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the bosses got buff souls, buff. All your summons are all totally different summons. You got Millennia as a summon, you got the Godskin Duo as a summon. Wrong warp, yeah, you can wrong warp to thingy and get barbarians, and that's what I did. You know, always you can do it on you can actually do it on PlayStation 4. Wrong warp just takes a bit of. You have to wrong warp in your menu. In the menu to the red table. Someone said in the comments it takes 6.6 seconds on console. On PC, it's all F4. It's instant. You know. So you go there via the the blue thingy. You choose that because you get one which you've already used, but you do get another one. After the boss, not Renala, but in Renala after the dogfight, you get one in there because there is free, and in the DLC there's one. There's a couple of blue ones in the DLC, but use that one, then you wrong warp from that place there. You know you get it right because you get them to the beginning. So you have to watch it as it goes down like that, and you have to go into your menu. Hold on. If you go, you don't go like this. Wrong warp. You don't go like that. No, you go like. I forget what you do. TV stuff. Right, is it? Yeah, you do it like this. So you go. So say I'm in Farum Azula. So you'll go like right there. Oh God! If you don't, you do it like this. So right there. Considering in the Ascended mod, you have not got this many graces. If you did, you'll be doing very, very well because it's so bloody hard. So you need to get. I remember when it used to be the tunnel, right? You can do it on pieces. In the comments of the most of a year old, this game hasn't been updated for a long time, so. Right, so you need to do it in here, Table of Grace. So when you're in, you go to Farum Azula. On here, someone said it does work on PlayStation, which I did know, and Xbox, yeah. It takes 6.6 seconds, so you do it when you're in. So, same when Farum Azula here, you've got to close the game down as it's loading. So, as you touch the Table of Grace here, as the bar is going like that, and it's just about to take, you've got to close the game. which takes someone done it. This is on PS PlayStation, which we're on now. Took 6.6 seconds. PC is just Alt F4 done. It's that simple. It's so quick, you know. So, but that's easy because you can get there, you can get this, you can get that. You have to run like the clappers. And I'll tell you what they've done with the Ascended mod. You run, you can jump for. I would say it's a triple jump. You go 3 times as high, so you're springing along like this. It's faster than a horse because the horse is shit. The horse has got like lightning on it. It's no faster. If they was done something like the Ascended mod or the Convergence mod, gave you like Gaius type speeds or just sped up the fucking horse and you can get away from things, just you wouldn't believe it. Like the lobsters in the lakes were aimbot you from. It's stupid. It's just like, oh god, I've got, you know, I can't up a swear, but when you're getting bullshit like that, you're gonna have the worst mouth ever. If you don't want to swear and you're trying to get some, you know, make the algorithm sort of quite nice for you, do you know what I mean? Then you've got to be buttery fucking smooth for your gob. Or just turn your mouth. Just don't talk, do you know what I mean? Or tape up your mouth. Because it's that bad. But you have to do everything in the game. But you'd find there's a lot of DLC weapons everywhere. Every single way. You've got T-shirts everywhere. There's a lot of broken enemies, of course, but you've got a lot of T-shirts that snipe you. You've got those fucking Midra enemies in there that are like creeping along, but they're not too bad. You've got a lot of pat, but in the end you end up getting from a small health bar, even at 999, it's about that big, will end up being massive. So when you get the Godric Ruin, you take out Radahn, it's not that bad. Then you want to go up straight up to the top. You have to beat the bosses there, whatnot. Then you want to get the Radahn Ruin because you've got bigger stats. But you've literally got to do every single dungeon. So you want to knock out. This area here is a hard area. Not too bad in Limegrave. It's quite hard. So you'll know when you go into some of these areas, even though you can grab blue, and everything that you pick up is. If it's one, you pick 20 up. So if it's one Starlight Shard, it's 20. If it's a Ruin Arc, it's 20. Everything's 20. You know, you get a lot of stuff. Every weapon looks like everything that is dropped, like stuff. It's like 1,000% drop rate. So every single weapon these enemies drop, they shine like they're a unique weapon, but they're not. If you kill, there's a lot of elite enemies wondering about. If you kill some of these ones, they will drop you just a load of throwables, and those count because you have to do. It's a buffing system where if we had, you'd have to do about 10 or 20 buffs in there. Then go into this bit here, take all this. You don't have to do those. We haven't got all the thing because you have to buy them, and then you have to do a lot of stuff. Like even the accounts as a buff. Wait, there's some weird stuff there. That's a buff as well. Margaret Shackle. There's loads. The bosses, yeah, kill the boss, use their boss. That counts as a thingy. But there's certain ones. Ones are greases, ones are something else. So it's like a buffing simulator. It keeps your life because it goes all the way along and all the way underneath and again. So I got halfway through it and I thought, you know what? Then I thought, we're going to start again because I got stuck in a hard place. So I was like, okay, I know what it's about. Because even trying like for hours on end getting A to B, and there's some unfair RNG thing. There's some unfair stuff where you go to the fog wall to fight a boss because it's got an extra boss or two in there, and you get killed through the fog wall. You're like, what the fuck is that? Because with the magic at first, you've got the Cannon of Heimer thingy, which is not, it's not magic, it's ice, it's all ice. So it's like rot. It'll eventually take damage over time because it's not magic. None of it is. It's all ice. Like this ice spell. You know, so is when you hit them, they all will just melt, you know? Or take tick damage over time, everything will. But yeah, everything's got a lot of HP. You get max level very, very quickly. You'll get to max level. I got to max level at 676, but that didn't matter. You have to go. It doesn't matter. It's about going through the game. And when you've been through the game like this, you need to leave the mod alone. Apparently, so what happened was a month or two ago, the mod was complained. Someone said a couple people said it was a bit too easy, the ascended version of it. So he made it even harder. He just made it harder because it does change. Because a little while back, I watched someone playing it, and you lost ruins as you went through on your. On the horse. I thought, well, fuck me, this is... Because there's only one version of it, I thought, this is fucking great, isn't it, Not only you taking a beating, but as you move like that, you lose some ruins, yeah. You're rewarded... And it does say only 5% of... I have beat that mod, though. When the normal version was like the hard. There's only one version, which is the hardest version this guy's ever made. So but you do get strong. So that's the thing. If you stick with it or leave it, that's what I'm doing. Leaving it, come back to it because I deleted some of the saves, so I've got one save left, and I thought to myself, right, let's come back to it. If it doesn't upload, I can just drop it in. Nice. If Elden Ring uploads, then I'll have to start again, make a new save. Which the only way this game is going to upload is mostly through the Tarnished Edition. It's like, what's that name? Ziostorm. I'll tell you what he does with his videos, right? I was watching a couple of times. It's not like I don't like the guy. It's hard to put a dislike onto people, do you know what I mean? Annoying can be the word, right? But, okay, he's got this deep voice. Some people just talk very, very deep. People call it a radio voice, right? But what he does is... Oh, here we go again. Yeah, I just don't know, because is this the alt account clashing? Is this a paid account, or... I'll try and look at the Gmail of this. Because I keep on getting this. Because I put YouTube onto this. Because it's the alt account. But anyway. Yeah, we're getting knocked out of it. We're getting knocked out of PSN, and I thought it might be something wrong with PSN, but... Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, about that Ziostorm. So what he does, he comes up with a couple of videos every week, and it's the same stuff. So he's waiting for a Tarnished Edition, about this. He's waiting for the Tarnished Edition to be released, so he can do his second playthrough of Elden Ring. And this is a guy that makes everything Elden Ring content. This is the channel that is all about Elden Ring content. What, you're waiting for a Tarnished Edition to come out so you can do your second playthrough of the fucking game when I've been through it about 1,000 times? Oh my days. I just, you know what I mean? Because he uses the same stuff, but it's just redone, because it's just a bit of a clip. He's there, a bit of a clip, then the update, and it's all about, from Soft and Kadakawa, the parent company, Sony, that everything was changing the company. Who else does fucking know about that? Do you know what I mean? Just updating and stuff like that. And something Souls up. It's all the same thing. It's the same thing. He just twists it around, turns it, and slightly does that. And that guy, do you know what? When he grew his channel, that guy was begging for viewers. For subscribers. No, you don't do that no more. So he grew pretty quick. Then he done another thing, he said, me and my brother like doing fucking going down the gym. You might think of starting up another channel about that. Would you be interested in subscribing to that? No. So, I mean, I'm just begging. He did. When he first started, it was like and subscribe putting up his viewer numbers. I've never done nothing like that. One thing I will put up, and I will show and see if we can. It won't be like this. I would do a talking head video I'll do it to my phone, and I'll show you how much money I've earned being monetized on this channel since 2018, and you'll be shocked how much I've earned. Yeah, it's not a big number, I can tell that for now. It's not a big number at all. This stream might earn 20p, but my electric is the same, doesn't matter, so we're not burning extra electric, you know? My electric is £90 a month, right? But my mum's is £45 a month. So she says, I don't know why you're staying with that company, but I was meant to be paying off a debt. So that debt should be paid off. So they tried to up it this year to guess what, 130. That £130 adds up to a 4-bedroom house. This is, you can see, this is a studio flat. Yeah. So my mum said, right, set up a debt plan, so I forget how much I owe them. It's not as much as that now, because I've been paying this off for fucking forever, you know? It's been well over a year and a half, I would put it on that. And just go with Octopus, or, because my mum was with British Gas. But yeah, this is absolutely... Yeah. And I've seen, there's some people on the TV that work for some radio station. They said, I've had a night, it's EDF. They're fucking, And I'm talking people that are earning a lot of money that on the telly, you know? How much they got to pay? Well, come over in my shoes and go through the whole winter when you can't put the radiator on, you know? So yeah. Did you know when Starmer gets out of when the government when they all fuck off out of the UK, the Labour Party and whatnot, right? Drilling, we've got one of the biggest oil fields off the coast of Scotland. Norway, we take some of our oil. Norway have so got a smidgen of it. We've got the massive, it's loads of dotting places. They showed you where the main bit is there, which Norway is drilling for. We buy our oil and we've got the biggest percentage of it. And there's loads of, because you've got all the oil companies all around Scotland. Because you wouldn't believe it, Scotland's got one of the biggest coastlines in the world, believe it or not, because it's not just like that. It goes in and out, 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 in and out. It's not like, I wouldn't say the world, but definitely the biggest in Europe. Or just say the UK, because of Scotland is, how it's shaped, it's like this. It's just one of those like fact things on telly. You wouldn't believe what this and what that's got, do you know what I mean? There's so many locks, and you can go and live on an island there in Scotland for nothing, and you'll have food delivered to you every month, but you'd have to, like, looking after a lighthouse or something like that, looking after something where the rent is free. There's a lot of places like that in the world. Maybe harsh. You definitely want a woman with you or something like that. Free rent. Oh, you have miserable weather up there. I can imagine that. Right up above Shetland. Oh, Shetland's one of the highest. Or that way, not the Hebrides, the islands. Nice sunny day, beautiful. But 3/4 of the year, it's going to be overcast and cold. Oh. But Scotland's beautiful, even like Simon Le Bon and what's her name from Simon Le Bon and Yasmin Le Bon from Duran Duran said put that as one of their top one place, Perranporth, that's it, in Scotland, not Perranporth. My sister lives in Perranporth, didn't she? It's thingy. There's somewhere like that in Scotland. As their number one holiday spot. Perranporth, and my sister lives there. It begins with a P. Right. What now, Batman? I suppose we're strong enough to do this now. See the crystals. Oh, no. Yeah, the flock talisman there. So we should be, yeah. Well, I come in early and killed half the enemies anyway, so we've got chunk, right? We've got Chungus armor on now, so and this was the strongest armor in the old. Well, not the old. It's still the same version in the Convergence mod. If you've done melee, surprisingly enough, it's this armor. Yeah. If you played as a strength field. Jump down there. There's 1, 2, 3. There's about 6 of those. Yeah, we wouldn't. Yeah. Me, no brain, no heal. Do you know what? I could do that for a minute. It's up there. And you got one behind you as well. Yeah. And watch for the stone digger around the corner. It's about to nearly kill you. Yeah, this guy's killed me. If you don't know, if you're not prepared for him, that is a proper drill on you. That is, yeah. That even at 100, he will. If you go in there with not strong armor, or you forget, you're thinking about, oh, that's it. No, that's the boy that will get you. Pest threads are annoying. Then you got, as a boss, you got the bestial, but not full grown. I think it's just a small fry. That one, yeah, that one must have dropped down. Why do people put so many signs down when you can clearly see it? Then the one on the left. He won't get his mates out, he's on his own here. They're praying to something. Their weapon, these weapons are absolutely shit they use. They're stick. Where was I getting? No, these were dropping, no, in the mod. They were dropping from another boss. There you go, Flockaroonie for the... for the accounts. Let me see if that come up because I picked that up. We picked up one of those earlier. So where is it then? Because I was getting bazillions of these, but they weren't dropped from those. It's in a mod. So, yeah. Only one, but I mean, in a mod is like unlimited. There's like loads, like too much to pick up. One, yeah, because no, we did get this. So on the enemies, so who are dropping these? Those witches up on in this game, up at the top, they were dropping it. Not these. No, these will fucking kill you straight away because of that is a one shot. Yeah. I was just thinking what it was because I was thinking, yeah, they dropped that, but the witches, they don't drop that. They drop. Oh, do they drop it? I don't know. I mean, they don't do that thing. They drop one of the rarest weapons in the game. I farmed it on on console as well. Just an ordinary dagger, but it's not all that good, you know. But it's most of the rarest weapon in this game. The flame thing that you get from those flame monks up in the mountaintops, that's meant to be the rarest. But I don't know, that other one is pretty rare because I farmed that one when I was doing... Strangely enough, at max level, I got everything first try. Later on, I got all the other stuff when I had all the stats. It took me 20 minutes, and you know, I've got some of the stuff straight away. And it's been on console because obviously you can cheat it all in on the PC. But I'm just saying. Did we need goop juice? I mean, we don't need. I mean, this is the somber barbarian one. But if he's alive, Blythe is still alive for a long time. Not Blythe. They're GG. Yeah, then you can always buy them off GG. Frost is immune to it, yeah, because it's ice. Because this is like a form of like. Yeah, frost. That's a form of. It's like magic. Definitely frost. Rani's is frost magic ice. That's why it boosts all the ice sorceries. I was thinking, won't take. I mean, considering this is what this is a 15. That's halfway to a max weapon. We weren't taking a lot of damage. Oh, there's another 5. Or did I forget it around here? Yeah, this one up here, we might have got this, I don't know, I can't remember coming up here. See, they're not in the convergence mod, what they do? Not there. Well, yeah, about here. A jump up there, because this is where they get you up the top. Because right above us is where you get the, what do you call it? The mustard, yeah. Because right above it, it's the, what do you call it, talisman? The golden scarab. But the convergence mod, they put a spring jump right there. So if you jump up there and you got the, you can see the tree where you do the jump over. Alright, so we are Sparko. Breath, we could get that breath, but I think this is be alright. I don't know what to take. This might be 86. We have to get rid of that source zone. Oh god, I can choose this. Want the blue. No, you can choose this. You can choose this one I'm thinking of here. You can. We haven't got the spells for it though, but you can sneak up behind. Yeah, it's a thingy. You can sneak up right up beside it and just poison it. Yeah, we've done it. Already done it. It's so weird, it doesn't even know that you're there. We're talking about the getting the big blue thingy. Yeah. How could I just... Might need a bit more FP.
Greeting, are you here for...
Right, we'll get Dean up. Just use Dean, even though he's only a 2, but Dean, which I found out, it was only this year it was, from some other guys that do a lot of, like, loads of channel, but Dean gives you a buff, like, nearly to, like, Golden Vow. Yeah, 'cause it's up in the air. The only one that buffs you as a like a character. Right, so we can get that. I mean, you can glitch this. But I want a little bit more FP. That's why we're going to go and get this one here. But I couldn't believe you can glitch this one here. It's just being quiet. Wait there. If we're gonna get the best stuff, then this should be ready to buy now. Assassin's Gambit with this. Spinels, there you go. That and a couple of spells you can, just sit there and poison what I'm talking about now. Considering it's a cheese or boss run, we're not doing it now because I don't want to. I've recorded so much on PC, and then there's the bow run that I started to do, and it will be a mid bow run because it's 3/4 way done. So I was doing long bows, trying to do the one shot, but it's so awkward to set up when you've got like a second to get into red tearstone, but you can do so much damage with the golden bow. But it's like stupid throwing pots on yourself and fetid. Oh yeah. So I thought, let's leave that. Just do, hands back bow. Just the bows, just like the medium bows. Because you get the black bow and you got barrage and you got those are good enough. If you want to do another bow run, use a long rope bow. And there's a guy that does all these sorts of runs called. I forget his name now. He's English, sounds extremely posh. He speaks posh, but he puts himself for a lot of pain in these games. A lot of pain. Like new game will be all bosses, bows, extraordinary bows, then crossbows, then ballista bows. They get worse with every new game. And he said like some of them are extremely painful, which I can imagine because it's taking you forever to kill the boss. But see, I mean, those guys, a lot of them won't edit their videos. It depends if you get someone that's cheap and the video does better, then it's worth your time. Otherwise, it's not worth your time at all. Yamfa put out a video yesterday, so I don't know what that one's about because I missed it. I just see it on. It's something. I couldn't see it on my phone. Right, so what we're doing here? That. Oh, we don't need that much. Oh, do you know what? No, we do not need that. No, I usually do it in like this. Put that in that hand as well. I bet we can't carry a shield yet. Oh, we can, alright. So. Yeah, because you can glitch this guy up here. We're talking about the big blue for the spells, which what they nerfed before the DLC. They nerfed it a bit, but you can totally, you can totally sneak up on this guy when he settles down and sit literally beside him and just wait, just till the clock ticks. It takes a lot of time if you do it with poison because it's tick damage. But another one bites the dust. It is poison, I know it's poison. Most of them are. But you have to have in the invisibility stuff. Unseen form. That what I just bought on the dagger. And you are Rosie to go. Because if you put Stormwalk Dean up, it gives it, especially at low level, because he's up in the air, it gives your character, you get a buff, a body buff, like an aura buff. Yeah. So if I put even though it's only a 2, that should be enough. Because then you can sneak up against this guy. And you'll know when you can do it as soon as he wakes up. Yeah, so you can sneak up right along the log here while he's going like this and like that and like that and like this. And you just, yeah, easy clap. Want to do our buffs though. As soon as we get the Dean sign. There you go. See, if you let Stormhawk Dean now, you should have done that. Right there. Yeah, because he gets things done. It gives you a huge buff. Yeah. The guy that plays this all the time. Especially because especially with the low level runs. See, Dean is still alive. He's only 2. Yeah. Read what he does. You might understand what it says on. So I was trying to work out, then I effectualized it, and I thought, okay, it is that, right? So. For low level runs that because you can use him, because he's using, you'd never be able to do mimic or anything like that where you've got no HP, but FP, yeah, with a little bit of FP, so it only takes a little bit of FP. You can go up, I was up like here. Wait, what does it say there? Like a sniping spot. No, it's just getting the rock and sneaking it out. It's so fucking I've recorded it all, but it's all on PC, so it's trying to get the stuff off of PC that you'd have to look at it all first before you start. The thing is, if you do it in CapCut, then you can't do all the special stuff in CapCut, because in CapCut Pro it'll go, if it's like a 3-hour video, it'll go, we can't do it. Because it's over an hour. Oh, we do need a bit more FP. That it's inflated. maybe a bit more arcane. How much FP have we got? Because it's 29. I can remember when they nerfed Redan. Yeah, I can remember when he used to be. When I first went to Redan, I thought, oh, aiming to beat this guy. Yeah, that's before the nerf. Then I remember doing the 100% walkthrough, and they nerfed him to the ground, so he was like jelly. Then they upped him to, well, he's at quarter of his original damage. So it took when they put him back up, he's like 3/4 of his how much damage he could pump out. So I was there at level 100 and I thought, oh, I don't know how to fight this guy. And I didn't know why all the summons were there. Do you summon them? Do you leave them? Do you do this on Varros? I didn't know. Someone come up with something. It's a guy that's got a big... It's not even a Souls game, but if a big game comes on, he plays it. He played the DLC. He come with the rot. Yep, because in the trailer, it says Millennia, it's rot. That's it. So then it was easy. That was when he was proper. We'd already been through the game, do you know what I mean? But then I was waiting for the 100% from fighting cowboys, so I done that. The 100% getting every item in the game, which ended up being like nearly 100 hours on that save. You know what I mean? Yeah. And he didn't 100% it because he missed the crack blade. Which is easy to miss, but when I got it. Actually, I got the crack blade in the Ascended mod, the one I'm talking about, because that was the first mod that was the first mod for Elden. Because the Ascended mod, there's a Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and the new one is Bloodborne, but PC Bloodborne. Bit more mind. We must be done with this. Mind, yeah. If I went to Volcano Manor and got the 7, we could get this to a 10. The seal to a 10, yeah. Because you got Mo's thingy. And this is how we're gonna win, yeah? Because incants are easy. Well, to a certain degree. We started off as a, what do you call it? Confessors who had higher faith was the highest stat, so we get golden about quicker. And we leveled that up straight away, so we could get it's not so hard to level it up later on if you concentrate on the melee stats. When the DLC come out, because you had early access on PC, I couldn't get PC going, so I had to jump onto console, yeah, and all this lot. So my PC was like build well, but I did have a PlayStation. But one is either one way or the other way. But I managed to get a lot of the stuff quite quick, you know, and getting the rock heart and all that lot. But then I also done a walkthrough with that 100% walkthrough of the DLC, because you miss a lot. You're not going to get everything, and that's a well, it's not a nightmare because it's your second time. It's my second time going through the DLC, you know, to get every single item, because I knew I didn't get everything, you know. But I didn't level up no more. That's the thing. I didn't level up the character anymore. It was level 200 character, so. It might, I don't know if it's on PC or this platform. Because the problem with PC, if you want to do invasions and whatnot, you're going against the cart mod. There's no invasions without the cart mod on the PC. So Luke, whatever his name is, Dewey or whatever, who done Blue Sentinels mod that used to stop you being hacked in Dark Souls 3, has ruined basically the PvP thing in everything, because that is in every Souls game, that cart mod. Well, Demon Souls if it's an emulator, because it won't be Demon Souls on the console. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. That's a few. No. This needs to be higher than what it is. Yeah, because 28, that is still. Right, 528. You've got that. Take the Ruin Arc off and take that off. 5 from that. 38. You've got to take the Ruin Arc and that off. 5, 10. Yeah, it makes it 28. It's 38 there, it makes it 5. Yes. Wait. 38. 5, 34. 20. I can't work out, my brain's slow today. Yeah. Right, I think that's enough. That. A lot of people don't use Ruin Arcs, or it depends, you know what I mean, because it gives you the 5 extra stats. Or what you could do is just go for the, a lot of people, they go for the, is it Rykard's one for the extra health? That's because of the PvP, because when you invade, you've got that extra bit of health, and that's what you want, you know what I mean? It's always at a certain level, do you know what I mean? For the tryhards. On console. But on PC, it's you against everyone. But you've got your Ruin Arcs, all your summons, you can use everything. I tried it, and then I just thought it's stupid. There's like people trying to make, I don't know, mucking about or not being serious, you know? It ended up being like it felt like I invaded a load of kids who just wanted to muck about with it, which is like, come and join our gang and like, don't even bother fighting. I don't know, it's a weird thing. I thought, oh, if it's going to be like this, then I'm out of this. Oh, there you go. Missed that one. A bit more mind. See, there you go. That's the stats. I know it was 28, 23. Then we put a bit more. Yeah, then a bit more into faith. C5. C. Oh, so what's the highest this goes? 10. This doesn't go no higher than 400. If you look at it in your thing, even at max level. In the Ascended mod, this was going at, because I went and got it. And I maxed it out. But when with all the buffs, this was stacking at nearly about 40,000. Yeah, but then that's nothing. You know, of all the buffs, all the weapons that you've got, they've all got these numbers on them, and your melee's the most. But that was one of the numbers. I can remember that because it went from 40, 400 to 600. Then when we got to the bit where it was like the halfway through the game, it was like going up to 20,000. Yeah, that thing there. A bit more in, I'll say wait there, a bit more into faith, because it is faith and arcane scaling, but you do want FP. I use accounts a lot, yeah. Then we want the bleed as well. So you want arcane because I made weapons so I could put bleed on them, like the bandit swords and whatnot. Definitely, bleed is definitely most of the best for a lot of enemies in the DLC, I'd say. And New Game Plus, if you're into invasions on New Game Plus 7, then you want to make all your weapons bleed, because all the bullshit you deal with, the bleed is what's going to kill everything, including the people that are cheating. That you'd have to kill by gravity. $51, 113. Either arcane or faith, it don't really matter. It's A on arcane, it's not, it's more faith going now, but we do need more arcane if we're going to go with the bleed. See, most people you see on PC, all they're going to do, when they do their builds, they revive the bosses, cheat engine everything in, make all the bosses, like, do all the bosses in, say, New Game Plus 7, nice and easy, just show how much damage you're doing. It's easy, you know? If they done, it's not, well, you have to, it's, you couldn't put a 713, it's not a build, so you have to make a build of these builds. They do a lot of damage on, every boss has got a weakness to, most of quite a lot of the stats. Don't have to say this is weak to that, this boss is weak to that, that boss is weak to that, and that's weak to that, because they're most probably weak to a lot of it will be bleed. I would say that for now. What's immune to bleed in the DLC? Most probably, I don't know, Meteor, maybe, I don't know. It's been a long time since we fought those bosses, do you know what I mean? Like all the thorn spells, all that, like on here, you got to go and get those. You got to go and get all those magic spells, you got to do that, you got to beat Millennia, you know? Millennia, but is she weak to, yeah, weak to bleed, Moog, weak to bleed, but she's weak to everything, she can be beat with everything. What's the worst in this, what is the worst spell in the main game? Holy, innit? But then you got everything in the DLC. Holy is strong in the DLC, you know? There's about 3 or 4 spells that are good from the DLC that are in the main game that you get, you know? Yeah, there's literally 4 spells. Pest Spear, that one from the Death Knight, that works in both thingies. I was watching, I'll tell you what, it was working it all out. It was Gino Machino. He was showing this will work, this is not gonna work, this will work. You know, he knows he's one that like hits everything with that has to work out a build and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And considering everything Holy is good, because it is like, you know, you're in the Deathland, you're in like the Shadow Realm. Arcane's at 20. Right, so that's R2, that goes up to 85. 81. So that's our armament, so yeah. So when that goes to 10, that when it gets up to that, it goes to 400. It's only 85, we're talking about that. So it's scaling more with Arcane then. So no one's watching this. Yeah, I don't think so. No. That's good for me, anyway. See, some people, they come and get to the boss early. I mean, just go to the DLC early, beat it. I'm not a person that's playing this game every single bloody day. I'm playing a lot of mods, yeah, but I'm not playing the base game every day, so you know, you got the same damage type every day, you know? You bore me to death, I need to do something else, you know? Like, what games do I can't stand? Something like GTA. A football game? No, I couldn't do that neither. I used to love, like, Tomb Raider and stuff. I can't play those types of games anymore, do you know what I mean? Or those action-adventure games. Oh, what's his name? Uncharted, like that. It was good at a time, but we've moved on. They were great games in 2009 and that lot on the PS3, but people move on. From Soft, I played it when it come out, and I remember it being in a magazine in Japan saying, "Oh, this is very one," but it's when they bought Miyazaki, that is, because of Demon Souls was in trouble, or something like that. But I thought, oh, this is so me. A dark, mysterious dungeon, quiet, eerie like. It feels like, and I thought, oh my god. And it hadn't even been released. Well, it had been released in Japan. It went to America. Then it come to Europe about, say 6 months later, I can't remember. So it's 2011 I played it. So I went to a game shop and I thought, oh my god, it's in there. I could not wait, and I fat rolled. I didn't know what I was doing, but it was that thing. Considering how easy it is compared to when you get to know them. Same with Dark Souls. Like we played all the original ones, like you can't buy no more, like not Dark Souls Remastered, the other one. And you got Dark Souls 2, not the Scholar of the First Sin, the other one, which if you used to buy that now, it cost you about 300 quid. If you found that game on disc, it'd be worth a fortune, yeah? Especially people pay a lot of money for that. And people, if you bought... See, some people don't realise the value of some games. But even some shitty games, people collect them. They will pay a fortune for... Because it's a collector's thing, you know? They pay an absolute fortune for a bunch of... Well, it's not. It may be not your type of thing, but for them, it's like, you know. They gave you a list. They showed you 89, 87, 25, 25. Or just for use last pick up, anyway. They had a list and showed you what are worth a lot of the games, and they went from PlayStation 1, 2 to 3, and a couple in 4. There was a lot in 1, and a lot that I recognised. I thought I had that, but you don't know. It's like when I was a child, I had all. My mum said, you know, I had all the original Star Wars figures, you know. If they were unboxed, they would, I'll tell you what, today they would most probably sell for absolutely millions and millions and millions of pounds. I had every figure that you could think of. Everything. Yeah. As a 70s child, I had everything. And I broke them, my mum went and, you know, re-got them, but got the value they went, the original one from when Star Wars come out. Like my first, so some of my passwords for, I can't say what it's for, but the first movie you did see would be Jaws. It's either Jaws the first, Jaws 1, the first Jaws, or E.T. Both Steven Spielberg films, you know? Which are the first movies I went to the cinema with. Oh, we see everything, fucking hell, first time. All the classics. Oh, what? As a teenager with my mates, what would it have been? My mate used to get a lot of money from working with his dad. He used to treat us all. He used to go long distance driving with his old man in only through Europe to Italy and back. Back to the Future when it got released. Oh, you could just imagine every teen type of thing that come in the pictures in the 80s. We was at the cinema. And I'll tell you, the last time I went to the pictures, the 90s, and it's with one of my ex-girlfriends, yeah? And the last one, I can remember the last, it was Scream. Yeah, when it first come out, Scream. Yeah, so that is, I don't care about showing my age, but at the end of the day, that's like the 90s, I've never been since. And when I moved down from London, my town had an IMAX, because I worked on that built at the shopping centre. And an IMAX is the best place to watch a film, you know? I had everything. All this stuff that I've got to sell that I can whinging about, the PlayStations, the old PC, the monitors, this, that, loads of stuff, 100 broken controllers, or you know what I mean? That would have been sold straight away, easy. Just one Uber drive and I could have sold it in, possibly all in one store, or literally, it'd have been gone that day, put it that way. There is so many Indian. Yeah, you can bargain with them. Yeah. There's so many Indian shops, like phone shops, like that. One off the other, one off the other, one off the other. And not just that. Then you've got the ordinary ones. You know what I mean? But loads of people, yeah, they will buy stuff. They're not, you know, they're not con men. They're not like these vape shops and Turkish barber shops and all that. These people have been here for fucking, what I'm talking about, the Sikhs and the Indians, they've been here for fucking years. The Turkish barber shops, the vape shops, they're the iffy ones. Right there. 94. 91. It's hitting more on the arcane. Right, I've got to get some more because 27 is my number. So it's, even though that's my number, because it's the date, the year that I was born, 72, and 27th, the month. So I have to, it feels as if I'm on that number. It's not unlucky, no, but it's, I have to not be on 27. And that's how I've always been, yeah? It's lucky, but it feels like a little bit of a curse in a game. Yeah, I always do it, yeah. Right, so it's a number 27, okay. We're just moving to 28 then. That's why I just done it just then. Yeah, I thought, okay, 27, no, we're going to go to 28. 27 has to go, yeah? I know, it's mad thinking, but I usually suffer from a compulsive disorder, yeah, but it went a long time ago. It went when I stopped smoking. So that was when I moved to Spain. Not when I moved to Spain, because I smoked in Spain, 2005. Yeah, so my obsessive compulsive disorder, which could be bad or depends what bad is, you know, but even though some people have a little bit of it now and then, but 98% of mine went when I stopped smoking. Like, that's gone. Never to come back again. So I knew it was smoking cigarettes, not smoking puff, no, smoking cigarettes. So smoking cigarettes. And weed and all that lot. I mean, weed, I mean, you gotta watch weed because that put you fucking, how much is it? 60, are we good? Weed's a psychedelic, so if you're not right or you're prone to that, like DMT and whatnot, that could make you, you know, get something like schizophrenia or something like that. You wouldn't want that. There's more or less a cure for schizophrenia. You've just got to, it's all down to diet based. And I bet you within the next few years when it comes, people start, the pharmaceutical companies like to keep people hooked on drugs because it's money for them, alright? But if there's a cure for something, which there is, the ketogenic, if you do a ketogenic diet properly, I watched Laura T today go somewhere in the Philippines. It most probably cost her a fortune because she's a health channel, and I'll tell you what, she'd done a 7-day fast, but she got treated like a queen and done properly. A Russian woman was doing it, organising it all. It looked like there's a lot of Filipino lady, it's all, you know, she had loads of markers done while she was doing a 7-day fast, and she was quite fit anyway, you know. But her skin was absolutely glowing. They said what this is possibly could do, get rid of schizophrenia, a lot of things. But she was having, it wasn't like something, it wasn't like doing it at home. She was drinking all these different types of water, Himalayan salt water, pH, something, whatever water, and something else. Then before the fast, she drank this special kind of water. No, it wasn't water, it was actually a juice. And when she used to eat her first meal, because when you do a fast for 7 days, and she had all these luxuries beforehand, because it's quite expensive, but she'd have earned her money back from the video on YouTube for easily. So, oh, down they are. They gave a list of possible cures. Schizophrenia is in the middle. Yeah, because it's been proved. Because there's a girl in America that's cured her thingy, and she didn't go through. She had a person that knew about the keto diet. She didn't go to that place where this girl went because she got treated like. I don't know how much that cost. I bet that cost a lot of money. You know, considering you're just going on a. It's the prep work. It's having all those flushes. It's having like something flushed up your arse. A clone flush, a proper thing. It's cleaning you right out, and like. She was a bit concerned about losing body mass. Put it over there. Well, she didn't lose body mass. No, she did, but she got it back. But when I'll tell you what, considering her skin was glowing, literally glowing. You're forced to, yeah, I know, she's looking, you can't eat after a fast, obviously, because you're in a fasted state properly. You can't think, right, I'm going to have hamburger and whatnot. No. She had celery and some water with some sort of sauce, a little tiny bit of sauce in it. When you do a fast, you've got to eat very, very light for the next couple of days before you eat proper food again. You can't just eat any of the food, you have to eat light. So she had celery, that's it, the whole day. The next day, celery again with something else. The next day, that was it. Then you can ease back into your ordinary diet. Which she eats healthy anyway, but yeah, that was something she's done a 7-day fast before, but not like that, because that was quite a pricey one, she said. But there was a sponsor on there, and YouTube, yeah, pays a lot of money for health. I do know that. But what is this? A 6? Traitor.
Seems we're fate now. The way ahead is.
A nice lady.
Indeed, I lied about it.
That's why the hitless guys, they go, or they get a choice. They go Rodan rather than, what's her name? Third slot. Yeah, because of the Renard. Renard is mostly a bit easier. But you got all those children, that's the thing.
The festival. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Let me get my water out the fridge before it freezes.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander.
What is it? It's hidden my still nearly 30 degrees in
by
it.
Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
I got super duper ones to fight these in still in the Garden of Eyes.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
I messaged him the other day, the Garden of Eyes. I said to him, when are you going to start making some new content? DM me.
Howling at the sky.
Even though there is new content, but when you're going to, like, you know.
We must make men.
Oh, gathering of
Considering I've been paying £9 to you every month since
the celebration of war.
12. But yeah, a year and a half. And I'm on their one as well, Convergence mod. So we won't last that long if they don't do nothing soon. So it's only so I could see in their Discord. Otherwise you can't. You have to. You can't see nothing. You have to be. Yeah, if you want to go in their Discord, you have to become a member of their. Which is because it goes up to 506, nearly £5.41 a month to become a particular type of thingy that's sort of like Elden Ring vibe name. The game, it's not like you'll get early access. The game will come out for everyone for free. That's what I mean. But whether it's, I don't know. I mean, there's people working on it full time, but hold on. We don't need 8. If we die, we die. It doesn't matter. 8's a bit. Let me. If I jump on a horse and go back quickly, I might lose aggro. Let me see. Where's he gone? We've only got 1 heal though. I mean, you could cheese this guy with bow and arrow up on the thingies. Yeah. And I done it on console as well. You can go right to the back and stand, just run up the thing, and you can sit there and shoot rotted arrows at him. Yeah. I've got too much. I've got too much thingy. That's why I was when you can go back. You can climb up the thingies and sit on the edge of the branches, cheese him. You just have to run up the back. You can get up there easy. I found it because you drop aggro for me. Drop aggro. But on console, it's pretty hard to. On PC, it's easy to jump up the thingies because you have to get onto. I mean, I could have gone and killed him easily. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, you can still do it because you could. They nerfed him and they've done that, but you can still do it now. Why? That's enough. Oh, mate, wait there. Yeah, because I only had, what, 2 heals? But like I said,
Champions!
we haven't got a bow and arrow set up. You know,
Stars have aligned.
you don't need a leveled up bow.
Radagon, mightiest
You'd want a load of poison and rot arrows though.
The festival.
Before we begin,
Because you'd have to go and get you just drop aggro from him. That's all you got to do. Because he'll come like chasing after you. I see someone do this, and like they went onto the ledge. I couldn't get over there. The first time I done it was on console. This was this year. And I've done it on PC. PC up there like that, and it took me ages to get up there on. I kept them coming back down on console. But we got onto the branch where I could see loads of messages being put on there, where people was, doing it. So it's not like people are aware of it from other people's actions, you know what I mean? So I thought I could so jump down here and smash you to pieces. Because you weren't low level, oh no. Well, it was about level 150, because he went the other way. But I had enough rot and poison arrows, but I had trouble getting up and back there. So I see the guy who was doing the glitches, I see him, he jumped onto one of those thingies that I couldn't get on there. But I managed to get up in the end and not slide back down again. And get onto, because I kept on sliding back down. I thought, because you don't want to lose aggro from him, that's the thing. Because you just keep on seeing him, keep on coming towards you. And remember, he's pretty quick, he's only on that donkey. But it's up, it was on a tree anyway. You could see there was like 20 of these signs. You could see a sign up there, not on this tree that I was doing it. Just rot, really. It's just rot and poison, easy as winking. And because it's a status thing, you usually don't have to have something upgraded high. But when we got to it, because I was doing, it was all cheeses. That was. We got above stuff as well. He's a beeline for me, yeah. If you go back up there, it's the trees, not the thingies. On PC, you'll be able to get onto a different platform because it's just our PC is just better at that sort of like geography. He's gonna come. Wait, no, is he still there? No, he's still rotted, yeah. such a coward. She would, Theralina, the young one here, she would heal you and stick with you all the way. This one here, she's gone now, but she follows you all the way around, and she'll just heal you. Even though she's not very strong, she'll heal you. The strongest is Jaren, the one that's, you know. But in the Garden of Eyes version of this, the first version of this is like got it's got tornadoes, it's got tornadoes, it's got lightning, it's got cyclones, it's got everything going on, like about 1,000 things going on. Spectacular, you know. But then you've got the harder version, which I just might upload it. Just do it, because it's not like it's never been seen before, you know. But they might have changed it, I don't know. You know, but I'll make it just in a single video because at the level we're at, it's mostly easy, but it might not be because it would be the versions that what do they call them? I don't know. It's the hardest version of Rodan, you know. You gotta watch this guy. He's as sly as fuck. He'd fuck up Rani and everything. If you do this, but if you go up towards Rani and you do this, you come and do Radan before Godric, he will fuck up Rani's quest line. Yeah.
The glory of the planet I fall, I can't fathom who's it living with. But the wheel of fate is on the card. You are a fight. Because you are a fight.
He's not, they're not, they're all out to thingy. The only quest I haven't done here is the opposite one to Rani is Rogers, because he gives you the Finger Slayer blade. But we're not going for the best. Actually you do need, for the platinum, I do know on this, but this is an alt account. But the platinum you do need this summon in here, which is not a very good summon, but you need it because it's a unique summon. This used to be a nightmare. I expect this is still a nightmare because I was in here. Oh, on the Ascended mod. And there was different enemies in there, so I thought it weren't too bad. But yeah, it's the archers in there, and the fight is one of those worms. So So it is. It's the main. There's a couple of summons in here. It's the main summon that's from the boss that is the unique one. You need it for the platinum. Yeah. It's actually the hardest thing is to get the lever down. You just want to come out of it. There's nothing in here. You do get. There's 2 summons from it, but like I said, the one comes from the fight. It's actually the worst thing about coming in here is it's the archers. Yeah. When you have Bloodhound Step, before they nerfed it, you could easily get past them. But now, if you know where you're going, then it's easy because you have to jump out a window, go up some stairs, and there's a lot of bullshit. But the boss is not tough. It's just getting to that. Those archers will keep on just pummeling you down, you know, with people used to farm in there until they nerfed it. Yeah, you used to get a lot of ruins in there. Because all those enemies, they're killing each other. And people were just sitting there watching Netflix and, yeah. Not madly level, but, you know, level up reasonably. That didn't last long. Because people posting a new game, you know, on the internet, it's not gonna... I'll sit back and watch Netflix while we get a chunk of ruins. If you've done that now, you'll get nothing. You'll get nothing from that now. So up there, wait there, you can't see from here. It's when I see the glitch on this, the bow is up there. I couldn't do it. No, I done it on here on console. I've done it on PC though, but you run because we're online. You'll be able to see the signs. I bet ya. But the actual glitch I watched was the guy done it on these ledges up here. So you have to have aggro, yeah, because you want aggro, but you don't want him right up your arse. So you've got to get up here quick. Then he can't reach you. And we are online, so where I see it was getting somewhere over there. I bet you see it's up there. Well, I'll tell you right now. It's that branch up there. It's that branch there. No, I done this about 4 months ago. On here, then when we moved over to PC, I thought right, and I'd done it. I can't remember now, but this took me because you got him chasing you up there, so you had to keep on dropping him, but you still need him in aggro, and then he'd just stay underneath you, and you just rot him, and he's just going to rot whoever. But it's this bit up here. The thing is, I can't see no writing on the thing. You can get up here because I see loads of, and I had this issue before, but then when you get to a certain bit, and this we haven't got as much stamina as we did when I done it. But I can remember this issue, and I thought this doesn't work, but it does. That is the only way. That is definitely the only way up, and that is on the tip of the tree. There's yeah, we are online, so anyway. Trust me. It took me about literally. It took me about 10 or 15. So I had to keep. I had Rodan here quite close, and I had to run back. But I could see a couple of messages written up here, and I thought, where they got up there? I should be able to get up there. But it was a high level, so it might be a bit of a what do I call it? Take your armor off because you're doing it in bow. So armor will be a factor. This is heavy armor, and then run, and don't drop and get your distance, but still keep aggro. Then go up there because as soon as I see those signs up there, I knew I could get up there because I thought it was like a PC thing. Because PC is definitely better for jumping up the rocks. I will say that. It's definitely on that branch. When I watched a video of the guy doing all the glitches, it weren't on that. It was on the what do we call it? What was it on? No, it's to the left of that. Did I like this? We better speak to him, otherwise he won't move to the need the Child of Alexander.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such. As luck, if I can let you know, you could expect it. Just you wait.
I'm not doing Selen's quest line because it's tied to. I've done all the quest lines a zillion times. Selen's quest line, the spells and all that lot is tied to Jaren because he's a witch hunter. So I'm not doing all this stuff. So instead of like coming out, so if you went back and talked to this guy, you have to talk to this guy to start off Selen's quest line. So look, for example, if you have to come back here to get the hot knife because there'll be another boss fight before here. But if you was doing Selen's quest line, which cuts it short, for me it does now because we've got Comet Azor. She ends up like a piece of jelly anyway. But it starts off with him, which is well, it's Gale, isn't it? Of course, you know. They've just disguised him.
I am no longer I have a task. Oh, this may we meet it. This may we meet it.
In a clown suit, yeah. That starts off with Selen's quest line, says Hyde, because you'll bump into him when you're doing Selen's quest line, which is not long, but if you're not doing magic, then if you're doing magic, then by all means, you know, but. And when you come back here, once you've walked away, you'd have the other boss fight. Then you'd have all the other stuff that's here that collects, like the wet blade, the fire, the flame ones here. So when this game first come out, because I done like the walkthroughs and all that, like, I done we done one on console, so 1 hour of recording, then 1 hour of upload. 150. And did they get any view? No, they didn't. A waste of fucking time. And what you should have done is made how-tos or builds. Yeah. There's only certain people that can, the early accessors, it's got the advantage. Or the people that make the Let's Plays, you know?
Holy. Fine, you have a now to become the thing as long. Become.
Right, Radan's bow is good. I hate these weapons, but as something, because these are strength based, you can pull things in 38 strength, and with the mod I just played, this was most of the best art, but the the Ascended mod, when I got this armour, my stats went whoomp through the roof. Yep. As me, no. It's just a new type of armour. I don't like it. If it's in a mod, it's different. I don't even like this armour, to be quite honest, but it's got a lot of... Wait, what's the poise? 65 when the minimum is like 51, you know? I don't even like, but 51 is fine for me. Not very good talisman, so we're gonna go and get some now. And we start up here by getting this one. Oh, and that one, yeah. We get that one, the Godfrey icon. All those talismans had really, really good stats on them. On the Ascended mod, yeah. When I was throwing out magic with the Godfrey icon, it was blowing up it was blowing up. When it went out, it was making an explosion that rattled through the thingy. It was, yeah, I don't like why it done more damage, considering I had these weird stats on it anyway. So I'll do that, it doesn't really matter anyway. All these, I'll tell you what, in the Ascended mod, because it was so difficult, I'd say all these talismans were what you got was really, really good, and it had a lot of bonus stuff. See that thing? There's a guy here, quite a big YouTuber. He's bought a house with his money. Now he didn't know how to get this. It took him about an hour. How am I going to get that? A throwing knife, honestly, because I didn't know what it was neither, because it'd been ages. And this was a couple of years ago, and I thought, you've never. I don't think, because some people just don't explore the whole game, do you know what I mean? And I forgot what it was. I thought it was what do you call it? A somber or something like that. I didn't know it was a shield bash, but all you got to do is throw a knife. A spell won't work, no. It's running everywhere. So, okay, let's get the Godfrey's thingy then. And Millicent's quest line as well, so it's... You can dive into 97, 99. We're hitting that bleed stat. We could. You don't have to rush that. I mean, you can get. I mean, Moog. All you got to do is beat Godric Rodan. That's what you got to do to get into Moog. But it's getting some talismans. Because Rock would do it. What's his name? Moog. But I think How many times most probably, I don't know, 50, 60 or something. We've done it more melee than we have with the rock breath, but then we most probably had a plus 10 because the 7 would come from Volcano Manor. Then that's it, you just go up to where Bradan is literally and get the 10 there. And if you're dupe and everything, like we're not, I'd always drop 10 because I've cancelled the accounts on my other, all the other PS5s, they're just sitting in my room, otherwise they used to all be connected so I could dupe stuff. So I didn't have to rely on anyone. So if I wanted something dropped, I would drop it myself. But then it used to cost me, you know. Oh, and the Ascended mod, these guys, they spun around like wild things, and yeah. What did they do? Curse. So one spin and it hits you. So you've got a route through you. So no death blight, yeah. Actually, that's Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is Curse. Right there. What is it? Because people could hack you with it. Put you with the Curse dagger. Because you can see it in Cheat Engine. People say it used to ban you. Never used to ban you. No. It makes roots come through you and kill you. Yeah. But so did the what do you call it? Blade here. The oh god, what's it called? The Shotel. Perhaps it's time to say goodbye to the Source Hill 100. Yeah, I don't need that no more. This is you take yeah, the you'll see the damage will now go. It's okay doing damage. This is just raising your stats by not that much really, by 5, you know what I mean, but you definitely want the you want the talismans that are gonna, of course we're fat wrong. Oh well, the helmet can go. I usually drop it around 100 or 70 or whatever, depends. But I do know a lot of people use it thinking, oh, even at level 200, you know, just to squeeze the extra. 125 builds, they'll use it as well because they need, I'm talking about the PvP, you know, meta tryhards. Why stick to one fucking level? It's unreal. You know, why stick to all those at 125 and then sometimes goes to like max level, which is 301 and you know up to 700 or something. $125 you'll connect with you'll connect with 133. So you go up to 133, then you connect with that, and 150. So yeah. The worst thing is Dark Souls 3 because there's only Pontiff, literally, and that's all levels, you know. But there's only for invasion. It's only Pontiff. There's nothing else. It's just Pontiff ganks. That's it. Where it's just so tedious. It's just there's no. If there's gonna make saying you was in charge of it, right? These are the rules. There is rules for Dark Souls 1, 2, and all that lot because those things are still alive, whether they're, you know, if they're on console, PC, whatever, you know. But you got like Dark Souls 1 in Deep Root, then you've got the end game in the DLC, which is about, you can go up to about 130 on that, right? That's about that. It's the same thing, fishing for backstabs and parrying. So if you decide to have a female character or a male character, one is better at parrying, one is better at backstabs. That is a fact of Dark Souls 1. So with 3, why didn't I say? I'll tell you what. Because it's in a DLC. Yeah, I can understand that. Not everyone's going for DLC, but it's an old game, you know. Put it in the Ring City. You've got a lot more there. Pontiff running up and down the things round. You got the confidence there, but on PC with Cheat Engine, people used to be able to put all the confidence into them wherever they were and just fight, let them fight, you know, or you fight them, you know. But that's it. Every single confident in the game. But if you looked in Cheat Engine, you could see what you can do and what not. Do you know what I mean? But it just seems to be Pontiff. I can remember what someone said with this game, it needs a Pontiff. No, it bloody doesn't. First step, I thought, right here. The first step I thought when this first game come out, because I got involved a bit of ganking here, because it's about levelling up, do you know what I mean, the first character. There was a glitch that you could kill anyone. But it was nasty because there was a guy that I was with, an American girl, and you just pinged up these things and you parried it and it one-shot everything. It was a glitch. And this guy was summon people that put in their red summon sign down here, right? And just insta-kill him. I thought, you're a fucking wanker. Even though you was getting a lot of invasions here, and this girl messaged me and said, this guy's a prick. Do you know what I mean? You know? But everyone was doing it. This was right at the beginning of the game, so it was to do with the carry and slice from your shield. So if you parried that, you had the 3 things, or if you got a little speck of blue, you parried that, like this here. You done that, you parried that. They were instant kill a boss. Yep, insta-death. And I'm sorry, when I've done the 100% walkthrough with fighting cowboy, yeah, that glitch was still in the game, and he used it on a few bosses. So I knew he would. He said, "Okay, let's just use it. It's in the game. Why not?" Do you know what I mean? I thought, well, okay, yeah, it's been in the game, but then it got out of the game, and the best thing for it. And one thing on PC, so you get if you get banned on it, 6 months ban. All the other games are infinite ban for life, right? But if you just trying to think, yeah, we could get that. I haven't seen any hackers on PC in Elden Ring. I've seen more than enough in all the other games. Mostly Dark Souls 3, yeah. But I've seen them online, you know, on YouTube, but I haven't seen anyone playing around with script kiddies. There was some recently. There was. You can't cheat on console. You can't do it on console, but it's impossible because there's no save wizard. Well, I suppose you could. You still could. No, you could do it on console. Yeah, through PS4 save wizard. Yeah, because there's still PS4 here. Oh, I hope you can get a gunk of that. This is right. This it doesn't matter. This. No. Now we're gonna reset this. While I'm going in, I'll grab the shield. No, we got caught by wherever the shield is. I should have grabbed it when I come over here. Oh no, the shield is pretty near that one. That's it. Well, you have to do this dungeon up here. So if I go from that dungeon that's here. We just will get this spell while I'm thinking about that because it saves you getting it again. Wrath of Gold. This has got to be up here. Yeah. I've got to sort it out because some people do Golden Bell first or Hellish Berry. Hellish Berry is better. No, I messed up there, yeah. So we're going to have to organise it. Because we haven't got all the memory stones from the thingy. You need to do this one because this is a must, because it's the bell bearing one. Do you know what? Didn't we? Even in that fight with there you go, there. Even in that fight with Radan, that's what I thought. Even in that fight with Radan, we should have had the blue one. No, didn't have it on. No. Let's go. I'm used to doing how I do it. My way. We don't need all these on here. We're not doing any glitches, poison. Maybe that. Then I'm gonna put, even though this is only a 2, I'm gonna put it up in the air, only for this. If you've got a mimic, these are just easily, you know, done. So I use them on these, because it's easy to get death blight from this guy here. Oh wait, I can hear a thingy, yeah. Where's the tree? Yeah, that's in there, right. The only thing you gotta watch this is not that much, no, but normally you can get death blight. That's why we threw the bird up there. And if we get this, I mean this is, I'll get the grace, so it depends, because it is spells, but this is where you end up, a lot of these things are glitch related, to me they are, because it's how all the glitches are done in the game for a few spells, but one of them here, yeah. The puzzle, the easy puzzle that you do, but get the grace, which is near that thing is. That's a somber 5. No, that's where it's an easy puzzle to do that. It's, there's a grace that's nearby, so if I do go up to the tower, I don't know. One of the best spells in the game is mostly magic-wise. It's most of it in this. It's mostly night comment. Easy. Where's the Here it is. There, yeah. And that's still quite far away from that if you look at that dot, because it's where the tower appears. But then you've got that there to the tower. Now, Marius Executioner Sword, yeah. Very, very good weapon. We'll be getting that a bit later. He's already, we could go and get our second, wait, yeah, second, he should be here now, yeah. We've got the bell bearing, you have to finish these ones, but we've got the bell bearing out of that one. He's gone. So if we go and do, what's the name there? Eleanor's pole blade. She's going to throw up, not throw up. She's gonna throw what we're doing right now. Rot. Because we've already been down there. We've already done what's his name's quest line. Because he goes mad. Why does he go mad? What's his name? He's laying down here now. The one that says don't go in the thingy. You know, he's got the longest thingy in the game. The longest katana go. I forget what his name is anyway. We did help him earlier on in the whatchamacallit, in the I forgot his name now. Anyway, but when you go up to the mountaintop, he just spouts out. Because he's got madness in him. He's got. You try and kill him, he's got madness in him already. It hasn't left him. You know, he's the one that says don't go near to the lakes. You know, it's that guy there. But this would be his final position here. I do know one thing. We wanna. Because this should be Eleanor, because we compared earlier when it was yeah.
Eleanor, but I've learned I've sliced. Please, do not stand beyond.
That's a very good weapon, that is. Right. She's gonna do all this, look. But not fire. Wait there. Fucking backing out here. She'll do what we're doing, right there. That's weird. She usually it's like she's reading your mind, because we went at Rot. That's the first time I've seen her throw out fire. Yeah, she's usually Rot. There's a few slaps with that. But then this guy here, and then he goes up to the mountaintops where he goes absolutely bonkers and he starts raving all that thingy out. If you try and kill him early, because that armour's pretty good armour, he will absolutely, at the beginning of the game, absolutely clap your cheeks. I'll tell you. I've never done it, because I don't like that type of armour. There's some better looking armour, because that's the Ronin set. If you played another samurai game, and you got a Ronin set, it's a lot better looking than that. I can tell that for now. So, just decent weapons, Godskin Peeler, 45 blood loss. We take that off and we put that on. We leave that like that, and we put that Asher War on there. This is the strongest bow in the game. But it hasn't got barrage on it, is it? No, mighty shot. The longest, I don't know. I mean, the black bow's got barrage where you can just absolutely not bullet enemies to death, you know. But you run through a lot of arrows. Obviously, our bleed thingies there. Ellen's pole bow is good enough. What is it? 12, 21, 19. This, very good weapon, believe it or not, yeah. Rusted Anchor, yeah. Wild Strikes on that. It does so much damage. This does. What's the 26? Yep. These are in the top weapons in the game. These are. This is rusted anchor. I would put these here as well. Is scavenger sword? I mean, I don't know. I've played about these. These are sort of like come back into sort of fashion now. When these were very good when the game first came out. This is still a very good parrying dagger. So one with Celine's quest line, you do get a good dagger. It's just a crisp blade, but it is a good dagger as daggers go, you know. But then you have to use the right spells for these. Like, there's not many spells from what's his name. That'd be a somber. These are not sombers. No. So this is the best. If you was doing a no, if you managed to kill him, if you was doing a no level up run or just a start class run, not level up, this is an easy clap on what's her name? Renala, because she's weak to slash and bleed, and you're not going to get a longer weapon than this. But if you go in, there's a dungeon you have to go into right there. Where you get the Moonfell, you get one Nakiba. So you want two Nakibas. They're good with bleed on certain bosses. I do know that. Because they're poke thingies. So you've got the length. Remember, we're on console here, so there's no drop-in. Not for me, no. There's no friend. The only friend I've got on here is me. The game keeps on crashing because if I look at a Gmail and it's a different Gmail account, if I can't upload this save to the cloud, then that means I could cancel the thingy because. The PSN accounts, having an extra PSN account, even though you could make an alt, but the PSN extra account is usually for another email address, and you can upload stuff. I had about 4 or 5 of them, and I had one that I just deleted, and I thought, oh shit, I didn't know what the name was, but through such and such, I took a screenshot of a photograph of all the names. I cancelled them all. But I think this is 2. Because there is one, I've got my PS4 still about, yeah, and my PS4 doesn't hum like a thingy. Oh no. It did do, but it got a massive update and the hum went, so. I looked at the PS4 on my new monitor when I first got it, and I thought, do you know what? It doesn't matter. What you throw at that monitor, it made the PS4 go. PS4, I looked at Neo, and I thought to myself, that made Neo look like it was on the PS5, you know? Which is not like a huge upgrade, but I mean, even on PC, you know? Where am I going now then? Right, that's done, so. Right, that is magic, lightning, and all the rest of it. We'll go up there, get the Shabiri Howl. So, if we go from. Hold on. Is it? Wait, I'm having a. Yeah. So we get that, do that. Bikes is. Decent talismans. There. That, and that. Rani. Yeah. Knees kept bleeding because I want to try and get Mogan. Why him, Lenia?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
Echo here.
As well. Shall I share them with you?
No, don't.
In Marika, the urn tree come to wallow.
Oh my god. Mate, honestly. I sent someone a message, yeah? He hasn't even got the audacity to absolutely send a message back or be, you know what I mean? No, he hasn't. He'd rather stay quiet. Like you said, Michael, you like playing with yourself. Which is a bit of a joke thing, you know. But there you go. Oh dear, oh Lord. It's nearly 8 o'clock. I'm just so fucking hot. I can't, do you know what? Oh, I'm getting rid of the camera. Yeah, because the camera. The camera is making me absolutely, yeah, because I need to take my shirt off. It's too hot in this flat. The windows are not open. Oh, I can't put the fan on me there because of the fucking, it pick up the noise. There. Yeah, there's enough stuff to actually cancel out fan noise. I'm sure I picked when I tested that yesterday, I'm sure. Oh, up and down. Are you alright? Is that a new message? Or did I miss it? Let me see, right there. Camera on, camera off. Yeah, I can't do too much, don't forget, because of it's boiling in my flat. Yep. It's 30 degrees in this small studio flat. Yep. And if I put the fan on, it should cancel it out with all the things I got on it. But I could hear it yesterday. So I remember I used to have the fan on it. Considering half the year, this flat is like an ice bucket. So I shouldn't complain on that. And living in Spain like this and having this every day for 7 years, well, the best part of it, for seven and a half years, I wasn't long we lived here because we had no air conditioning, but yeah, I need that. My fan is at the other side of the room, and I need that on me now. Yeah. I was going to have a look on to quickly swap over to PC and just go onto the thingy mod. But then it's just pain and punishment. This is just a side thing I'm doing on console because it's I've already I'll just do the new game plus cycles because I've already got one on the original save from oh god, when the game first come out, yeah, so that's the one that's max level, and that is on the PS5 version of this. It's on my alt account, it keeps on crashing. I think it's doing it because it's tied to another account, and I put YouTube onto this one. So, anyway. No rush, because we just want it's all good to play, because I'm playing, I'm not playing on the monitor where I can actually, because it's turned out to be how I've changed how we're doing this. Taking the big OLED off here, and putting it on where I can watch TV at a decent level. And you can sneak up here, do you know that? And not get, yeah, if you use the mimic valve, you can use the mimic valve and not take no damage, do you know that? Yeah, you use the mimic valve, you will not take any damage. You just go slowly, but you get on top there, no damage. Right. If this was a level 1 run, then how you going then, buddy? If you're still here, up and down. That could have been from ages ago. I could have easily missed that. See? It's hard to unless I'm on PC, I can see the messages. My back's turned to it. Well, let's go and get this Doomsday. There's a grace up here somewhere. Actually, we could go Howler Shabiri now. Oh, wait there, is it 33? Oh, I can't. Oh, well, that's a waste of time, isn't it? It's 33, yeah, I know. Oh, let's just do this guy like that for a minute. I asked the guy that made the Convergence mod, what is the spell best in the game? And it's this one up here. It's couch jockey. Yeah, what is the spell? It's the dart. No, it's the madness dart up here. Because it's even though it's been nerfed, it uses no FP and little. You notice when he makes a lot of spells in the Convergence mod, a lot of little tiny spells. Those little spells usually do the most damage. They're quick as hell. And boom, they do a lot of damage. Because you can farm them up quick and the enemies are done. But Night Comet is mostly the best magic spell. I would say so in the game. Wait, there is? I think, yeah, so... Did I get the Dectors? No. I've got no frying knives. Well, like that. Oh, we have. Go away. So that's the best spell in the game from a guy that makes the Convergence mod, who was originally a no-hit runner of spells. Yep, spells, not melee, spells. So for how much you use and how much damage it does and how much it's been nerfed, that's the top spell in the game. Because it doesn't use hardly any FP, you know. And that's after the DLC come out. I asked that question on his stream on Twitch. So yeah. You can always come up here and cheese these guys at low level, yeah. Why is he called H2O? Yeah, people come up here and they do cheese early because there's always, with all the NPCs around here, they're you can always, there's always a jumping spot for them. You can guarantee you can jump on that ledge here, or a little bit, or I bet there's a better one, there, and just duck, yeah. Just get the weapon early, you know, so you got a decent weapon, because it's, you know, this weapon, I mean, it's a bit nerfed, but the nerfs in this game, it's not as bad as what's happened to Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 is just bad for just glitches, you know? Really bad for glitches. People running around with no bodies, just an arm and legs and a head. Still bow glitching you. Oh, we can get into the capital now, yeah. How many bell bearings? How many zombies we got? Oh, do you know what? Wait there. When I last... Was it in a mod? When I last done... What's his name? Rodan? It was Eleanor's pole blade, yeah. In normal, yeah, I think it's Eleanor's pole blade. Because the Reduvia do it as well. So I could get the attacking talisman. We've got Melissa up there, but I'm not going to kill her. We'll do a whole quest line. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. Ah, we can get it to 6. So I'll do Eleanor's pole blade. Yeah. For Moog. No, I remember. I'm sure it was last time. Vanilla. Not talking mods. Yeah, this talks this be I tried a couple with I'm talking vanilla because of the different weapons and whatnot you got on some of the mods and the harder mods of that, even the Garden of Eyes. Even not that high, it's like Moog lasted about a second, you know?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Like these two, but you can't get these high enough. Not right now. They'll be 15s. But as our only bleed option at the moment, apart from Reduvia, which really want to. Was it scaling with more? 63 blood, so that's more than. Like, see where we put the blood on them. That's got 45 on it. 60. Oh, but so the Vikes is madness. Yeah. What's this? I bet you the Rivers of Blood is no more than that. Yeah. I bet it's 50. What, you still ain't gone? You're still here?
It's about time I'll see you again.
Wow. I'll tell her, Joe.
Back no matter.
Let's go down and enter Moog's thingy and then get the, what do you call it? No, because we can kill these guys with rotten here. There's quite a few spells to get as well, so... All these people died because they didn't realise the lady loves the trade. These guys, I hate them. Yeah, the headless guys. The Pokey Boys. There's actually, wait there, 1, 2, 3. You're better off doing it with rock because you can kill them all off one by one. And bleed, you want Vari's mask, so you want to do that down the bottom down there. So the best way to do it is rock, guarantee you that. Or you can jump onto a little shelf and glitch him out. But this here will trigger something with Arnold. Right there, let me see what I can do. You dig. It's because I ain't got like unseen form or anything like that. Well, if we had unseen form, you can easily do it, but we need to get that somber. Just activate this and put it out. Right there. What's happening there then? Backwards. Something wrong with this. I keep on getting knocked offline. You see the glitch here, couldn't you? I bet you. You absolute sly fucker. He threw something off the weapon. Oh god. We got all those. Can we? No, I know it. I know you can get all these with that. You need to on a bit of an angle. Not today. Slice on. So you can go into where the guy is. So there's 1, 2, there's 4 of them, and you just bite him back. Then you'll end up killing the bell bearing guy, or they will, and you take his bell bearing. But with Eleanor's pole blade, you definitely want Vari's mask on for this as well. Oh god, and the Lord of Blood Audit Expectation. Which is, so which goes to the, maybe into the capital, so. $28. It's because we took off the thingy, Let's go back and see what Miserable says. Bellboat. Oh, it's that one now. I forgot to give that. So 1, 2. So the other one would be up. Yeah, let's be wrong walk. No, we're not on PC. You can do it. It's difficult to do. It's not worth doing it.
Greed, are you here for
That would come in handy. So no, I'm not farming. No. Tomorrow's a different day. Oh, we got quite a few.
Well, I took you now to lay out your own.
Let's get our figure set up, yeah. So it's 29, but we got the Ruin Ox, so yeah. I mean, you definitely want to sit, like, I'd go for minimum 40 frame. That's what I was meant to do, yeah, to speak to, he might not give you no dialogue sometimes, it's sometimes, game progression.
Well, wonderful. Make the gist of the capital the two things you may be for we.
Oh, so look, he won't mention nothing about Moog since we've just been there. I knew he'd do that if we went up there.
Journey to the capital the two things you may be.
No, you don't get the book, such and such. Not until later. Ronnie, you've got that there. Good afternoon. Well, I mean, it's not good afternoon for me. It's actually it's nearly, what's the time? Oh, it's up. Office up past 9. Yeah, it's 8:30. Losing it.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, to ascertain the purpose. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Alright. So, right, Michael, mate. See, you haven't. Alright, let me just message someone here. Here we go. Well, and it's all fucking great. Is it worth it now?
Wow.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about doing something a bit different. Not what different, this is not different, normal. How long has this been? 6 hours 47 minutes. This should be the YouTube won't pay absolutely nothing now. Yeah. Unless you put it to wait there, monetize. What's the lowest? 10p. I think it's 5p an hour. Something like that. It's stupid. Right now, I'm sitting in my flat, right? I've just had loads of dental work done. Obviously don't have to pay for it, someone benefits, right? But I've also fucking broke my toe as well. Yeah, lovely. Can't fucking walk. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. You're either a doer or not a doer. You either get up and do things or just sit about and let things happen. Fortunately, we're not in a position to do that, you know? Because things are happening that we can't, and especially here. I mean, it's all over the place, but especially here, there's people, I've got mosques, and considering 3 years since I've been down there, there's mosques, there's houses being... I know they're going straight to the migrants. You know? Remember, they don't have to pay fucking nothing. Absolute nothing. Because it's all done by, like, our Prime Minister. Who's one of those lawyers that, what's the lawyers that get you off? Oh God. Barrister. Oh God, what's the name of it? Yeah, our Prime Minister, yeah, used to be a human rights lawyer. So who's he favour? Yeah? Not the Brits, tell that for now. The Liberals, they don't fucking realise what the British, the people that built this country. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. And that is everyone. There is going to be a massive rise up in the UK. I don't know if we talk about geopolitics here. There's 2C TV, stuff like that, that absolutely have grown hugely, and I've watched them grow. Especially 2C from a couple of 100,000 subscribers to over 1 million, and it goes live, bump, like that. 200, 300, 400,000 people are watching. Do you know what I mean? They go live a couple of days. Now, he's not talking about the things that are just going on in the British government. Because of he's Iranian, he has to talk about his own country, and now it's geopolitics. You know what I mean? But it still affects... Out of all the countries in the whole of Europe, because remember, we left Brexit, the UK left Brexit, and we're getting fucking pulled back in by the fucking bureaucrats. We left Brexit, we're in the UK. The UK is not part of Europe. We left Brexit. We've got our own money. We haven't got the euro. The pound is worth more than the euro. It's worth more than the dollar. And the pound... Our money is the oldest money in the whole of the world. It's over 1,000 years old. I thought the other day when I was watching a documentary the other day, I thought surely there's got to be some money. No. It goes, the sterling, it goes back 1,000 years. Sterling is a place in Scotland. That's how old our money is. Did I get that guy? No, not this fucking dick. Oh, he's got his mate by him, yeah. I knew you, absolute shithouse. God, I just gone the other way. Fucking cunt. Honestly. course. How many times that old fucking pony got me there with the fucking how many times has that fucking guy got me with the pages, got me the darts? This little shit here. Yeah. More than enough. Yeah, that's why I don't normally go down that back route. No. But I'm gonna pick up my things and we're gonna go another fucking way. Yeah. Dirty. Absolute. And where were they? A couple of shots. We ain't got no health. Yeah. Where are my ruins at then? Oh, is it worth it? Yeah, you can take that. I'd love to trade places with an American person at the moment on prices. Yeah. On with you give me your a house swap, but you've got exactly the same money as what you'll get. So what you've got in the USA and what I get in the UK. I'll go and live over there. I must live like a fucking king, and with your money, you'll be outed. That's 100% true. Our Royal Knight's resolved, lovely. I should have gone over the roof, just, yeah. Get me to the pleasure dome. Sit down, quick. Arse. Friday nights. I can remember when Friday nights used to be about going down the fucking pub. When were things normal in the world? Before, I mean, it was pretty normal when I lived in Spain, right? But then I didn't have... Everything changed in the UK when I come back, right? But, and this is which everyone says, when was things normal in the world? It'll be the 90s. That's it. That's when things were normal. Fucking light. Our Prime Minister is absolutely fucking shot. He's away with the fucking fairies. Nothing we can do about it. He lies. He lied in front of Congress, you know. Oh, we've got free speech. Yeah, we've got it for over 1,000 years. We actually writ the Magna Carta. We'll get us put our health up. Give me that fat one here. Where's our health at? 29. Wow. $60 vigor. Getting vigor checks. Oh yeah, that's what that is. I'll tell you what, let's go. Oh, fucking great. No, we're getting fucked up here. Yeah, by the Landale Knights. Oh no, we've got electric guy here, so I can't get a black bow. Oh, we've got this though. Oh, we didn't have that come out there. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I know we had a little bit of a disagreement, you know, but tell you something, it's not easy here. Right now, I've got a broken foot, right? Yeah, my foot broke. It was bad for 2 months. Don't know what caused it. Could have banged it in the night. And then I took my socks off, winter socks, in the bed. And whatever it was, my foot was normal after 2 weeks. It's like pressure, it's like a prep. My left foot, what's it, my right foot, yeah. The left foot was, okay, so that's my right foot. So, yeah. So, everything was fine, right? But my toenail was ranky, right? So, as we've got a heat wave coming, it's just, the heat wave is tailing off, right? The temperature of my flat now is still 29.2 degrees. I'll put the camera on, won't you? I've got no shirt on, it's just too hot. 29.5, right? I better take this over. YouTube might do me for being half naked, right? But I can't sit here with a t-shirt on and if it's a YouTuber or whatnot. But yeah, so a couple of days ago I walked down the beach, which is from here about 4 miles away, right? Down where the sand dunes are. I walk down there and as soon as I get to the beach, what happens? I whack my foot because there was loads of cars coming up, schoolgirls and young boys because it's the summer, it's the school holidays. And what happens is, I hit my foot, and there's loads of potholes, deep potholes, like foot deep potholes, yeah? I whacked my toe into a pothole, and yeah, if I could have cried, I would have cried, but yeah. So, considering I take strong painkillers, they wouldn't work because it's your bone, it's your toe, right? So now, yeah, my foot is double the size, bruised, and then I got paranoid today because I went out today, I was in the sunshine, the sun's sort of gone away, cloudy, and I got loads of red dots on my foot and going up my leg, and I thought, oh no, don't tell me I've got some sort of thing creeping in, like I had years ago when I was with my mate, I was arm wrestling with him, and they said to me I've got an infection and a red line was going up my arm. I got a bit concerned, went out to the hospital. He said, lucky you come up here. I said, why is that? He said, that's an infection. He said, that'd have gone to your heart and killed you. And I was like, really? He said, yeah, that was years ago. So when I rung up the chemist today about my foot, because it's broken, right? So the red dots, because I just don't want to go to the doctor or the hospital, right? It's Friday, my mum's bad, I can't get transport, I just come back from the dentist yesterday, I even managed to kick my foot again today, because when your foot's bad you're going to kick it, but I went outside today and looked at all these red thingies, so I rung up the chemist, they said it's a histamine thing, yeah, so I've got to get histamines to that, but then when I googled it, AI come up and said, well, the red thing, you've broken your foot. There's no question about it. My foot's fucking double the size. The toenail's nearly off. It's all bruised underneath. And 2 weeks ago, I've had 2 weeks of no pain. And yeah, I don't know how this happened, unless I slept walks or can't remember I hit my foot or nothing. You know, and do you know what? I had to walk back, and I didn't even ask. I was nearly asked someone. Because I'm that type of guy, I don't want to be, you know, because people would give you a lift or take you to the end of the road or somewhere near where you live. But no, I was too, you know, proud to ask someone for a lift. So it took me like 2.5 hours to walk 4 miles home, and it was. And every up and down, and you could imagine it, my foot was absolutely killing me. Until I got indoors. So I just walloped a load of painkillers down, which don't do absolutely shit all. The only thing that does something like that is something normal, like a toothache. Nurofen, ibuprofen. So none of the big powerful ones, yeah. But that, not nice at all. And then the dentist said you got to have a load of fillings done. They're all done. So I've got a cap on my tooth at the moment. I've got to go back there on June the 15th and have it's a crown. So I've got a fake crown on there, or while the crown's being done. And some white fillings on the front teeth. And some black ones, they're called they're like silver fillings, not the mercury ones that you had when you was a child. They're called amalgamated ones or something like that. And so June the 15th, I think I've got to have this false crown taken off. Well, the real one's made because it's like it fits your tooth. Have that put on there. Then I think that's done. Then do you know what? I bought my dental care. I bought the other week. Yeah, cost me 40 quid. We're talking all the expensive stuff that you get because I've been coughing up blood. but not blood from that. It's blood from because I've got it's blood from gingivitis. Yeah, and I've had gingivitis since I was in Spain, and I think that might have been from when I used to be an alcoholic. So yeah, I've had it since then. It's come and gone, and if it's not looked after, and of course the door is expensive. My mum told me what to get, and after I come out there, because I know I needed to get it. Oh, your teeth feel like you come out of a dentist, believe me. You know, but it's bloody expensive. And what else do you need? Electric toothbrush. And I know to get one of those, that's 200 quid. Everything in the family, everything at the moment, everything's going wrong. My mum got a bad fucking leg. She got told off by the doctors. So in other words, if she didn't get it sooner, she could have had her leg cut off. This is all down to smoking. This is because my Auntie Mary found out it was dead the other day through Facebook. But when I moved back from Spain and was living with my dad, which I don't know if he's alive or dead now because I haven't spoken to him since 2009. No, we're basically the end of 2008, 2009. He went up to the East End of London, and he told me that Mary, she's dead now, but she was alive back then. That my uncle back then, he lost both his legs due to smoking. Both of them cut off. So that's exactly what happened. That's what could happen to my mum. She's got one vein in her leg. So what I've had to do is get a treadmill in her house. My mum's rent is half mine, and yet she's got a 1-bedroom flat, a separate kitchen, a lounge, and a communal garden. Her rent's half mine. Yeah, because it's private, and my rent's gone up. It's gone up. It will go up. I will pay an extra £35 on June the 25th, and also this debt company come after me, and because I said how much my money am I left after all my bills have come out, and I said such and such, which I should have said, oh, I've only got about £3. They've said, oh, you've got to pay £60 back. So it's a debt that I shouldn't pay because it's all lies. I can't prove it. You know when you ring up people, they say, "Do you realise these phone calls are being recorded?" Well, this is about. They left me alone for a year and a half. I thought it was all sorted and done. This is free. It's to do with a Wi-Fi box that I never got Wi-Fi when I moved down here nearly 3 years ago. So I've been with EE, and I spoke to Free. I said, can you get rid of this? I can't get no internet whatsoever. I've got no TV here. There's no TV there's no TV aerial. There's nothing, right? So she said, well, you want to go with something else? So they was meant to cancel it. No, they didn't cancel it. I only found out that I got cancelled through an iPhone scam, which I fell for. Then I looked at my bank details, and they've been taking out the money from that for about a year. And I said to my bank, you can cancel that straight away now, because those meant to cancel that straight away. That's when all the promotion turned up. Then my 5G box, which was very cheap and very fast on the internet, because you could take it with you. Down here there was no 5G. It took 8 months of 5G to get down here. So all this time I'm thinking to myself, because I had these debt people after me. Now 18 months ago, these other debt people, the same people, they if you've got a debt, right, this is what my brother was telling me, if you've got a debt, doesn't matter if it's 20, 30, 40 years ago, they go around the country in the UK, they find it. Whether you've been out of the country for 10 years, you come back, you've got the slightest debt or a long debt, they will find it and they will, get it out of you. It doesn't matter. Right, my brother said they're nothing but a bunch of scumbags. Right? So I was told by these debt people, you don't have to worry about it no more. I says, why that? Because they kept on sending me letters like, pay half, pay £120 instead of £240. And I thought, well, no, I should pay nothing. You know, it's never worked since I've been in there. And I was paying for it when you didn't cut it off. Anyway, it's because they didn't receive the box and I didn't have proof of the fucking thing. But this deck company said to me, she said, you might want to ring up free because they have actually found your they found your box after 18 months. It's actually been found. So guess what? 18 months later, I don't hear nothing from them. 2 deck companies get hold of me, then another deck company get hold of me. They call themselves AJB Law in the name. That doesn't mean nothing. They're not solicitors and nothing. They just put law in the name to, like, you know. So they was going to put the court proceedings to be taken to court. So I said, do what you fucking like. You can suck your dick quite out. And there's this woman at her, because I'm sick to death at her. She noticed me, because I said to her, she would talk horrible to me. She would say this to me. As soon as she'd pick up the phone, she'd hear my voice, she'd put it down straight away. And there's one guy who I was trying to be nice to, who sat and listened to some of the issues I've got, problems and what should be sorted out. It comes back with the email, no, you've got to pay this money off. I told them what I had coming in, going out, and it's £60 I've got to pay to them when I've got no leg to stand. They said, no, they did. Basically, the company said, when they did, so what about my voice? Do you know what I mean? What about my recorded voice at that time? And from there, if I could have that old deck company from 18 months ago, because I was told by them that they actually found my box. I'd never hear from them again. That's what I thought, and then 18 months later they pull it back up. Then when I told this guy about everything, he sent me a message saying, nope, they didn't receive the box. Liars. So where's my proof when everything they say, everything you do today, when you phone up anyone online or anything, they say this is being recorded. It's fucking bullshit. That's why I've been with EE since I moved in here. We're coming up to the 1st of June, that's 3 years. That's when I can go to Arran Council, which is the council for here, and I can put my name on the housing thingy, and look what's in front of me. All the fucking smugglers that are coming, they go in straight away. Their priority. That's what I mean. They get their first place on the housing list, first, all of them. So that's the annoying thing. So I had to wait 3 years. It's 3 years this June, and luckily I've got both my brother down here and my mum down here. So I had 2 former parents. My brother is, and it's alright for me because my brother earns he earns a hell of a lot of money, right? And well, he could be earning more money now. He's got a new job in London. But he's the guarantor of this flat, so I've got no problem moving out. You know, because I've got a good guarantor. But it could be 6 months. I could be in this place another 2 or 3 years. And the funny thing is, right, my landlord of this flat, right, Malcolm, he went away to prison for 18 months in his younger days. Yeah, for fucking fraud. Yeah, fraud in he used to work for an estate agent. This was about 25 years ago, my neighbour told me. But he's my landlord. He's my landlord, but this is through, I have to pay a letting agency, you know. And also there's water. Yeah, I pay more water. My electricity is through the fucking roof. If you see Donald Trump, right, that said like, right, the UK has got the highest electricity in the whole of the world, right? When they could do away with all that, all they've got to do is Kostama and the net fucking zero. There's loads of wind farms out here, all the net zero people and all that, like, do you know what I mean? Right, net zero. We've got all this oil sitting up in Scotland. Drill, baby, drill. That's what Trump fucking started. Everyone's bill goes down. When we've got a fucking one of the biggest oil fields in the world sitting off the coast of Scotland that we used to use was stopped quite a while ago, and Trump's got a golf course right there and he owns a big part of the land there up in Aberdeen. He said, I don't understand it. You've got the highest electricity bills in the fucking world, and yet you've got the biggest oil field there, and these big windmills that are everywhere that fucking, you know, they make the landscape fucking look horrible and everything, and they only last for 12 years. I know because they're out in the sea right in here, you know. I can see them out, they're 20 miles out in the sea, and they're everywhere, and they produce absolutely no electricity. But you've got this fucking one of our prime ministers, Ed Miliband. He's the electricity guy. That's the one that's fucking not budging. So because we got a week. Our prime minister he's shot. He's fucking absolutely fucking gone. So I don't know who's going to be running the country because of how things go. We don't know if it's this guy, that guy, that. But do you know what? They're all fucking wankers. The king is the only one that can dissolve the parliament, but then he's ill. You know what I mean? So it would be most probably it could go move, and he's dying. The king's dying. So it could be either William or Kate, his son, because Harry, you know, got fed up with the royal family and went, you know, AWOL with well, he just went the other way with Meghan and whatever, just this other family thing. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, that's just the scope of it. I mean, that's the scope. The other day there was a guy, right? He went out, Danny Thomas on YouTube, right? Because when we had the rally in London by Tommy Robinson, they blocked 15, what they called 15. There's a word they gave these people that they blocked. Agitators. They called them agitators. So these are proper speaks around the world. They even blocked the Prime Minister from Poland, right? To come to the unite the rally, unite the kingdom, but also unite the West, right? So they done that. So they blocked all these people, including the Prime Minister of Poland, because they've got net zero of immigration, right? So, and I remember when the Polish come over to this country here when I left Spain and my hometown returned, I was like, what the fuck, you know? But apart from that, that's a long way off. That was a long time ago. That's back in 2009, do you know what I mean? Because they would work for cheap. They took all the jobs. People hire them because they were like, you know, work for like £20 a day back then, which is like next to nothing, do you know what I mean? So they took all the money and we was like, yeah. But then it's just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But they blocked, well, he blocked agitators. So when he said the word agitators, that actually means normal working class people blocked it. So he applied the rally of Tommy Robinson. Every single working class person, literally, as scum. The people that built this land, that built this country, and all that lot. Remember, Starmer's a communist, right? So there you go. So they was all on the block list. Loads of people. Only a couple of people got in because I think it's because they're quite new. Because these people, they talked at the last rally last year. And how many people did we have? Well, they would have said fake numbers, but Tommy Robinson got a helicopter up there. There was a couple of million there. Do you know what I mean? Because it wasn't just about the UK, it was about the West as well. But people did give speeches over on that didn't come in. Because one of them is suing, what's his name? He's the one that helps the Canadian guy, Ezra Levin. He's Canadian, a Jewish Canadian guy. And Tommy Robinson said, if you upset him, God bless you. And he said, you need help, because he will fuck you up bad. So he's suing Starmer. You cannot actually sue the Prime Minister or the President, but you can sue the Home Office. They're getting 4 people are suing the Home Office for not being allowed to travel to the UK thingy and speak. It's against human rights, and that's speaking to our Prime Minister, who used to be a human rights lawyer. Well, not a lawyer, a barrister, which is higher than a lawyer. I've got to get out of there. I'm trying to talk and do this a minute. So, there was a guy, so just as we had the hot weather, so this on Monday, there's another guys, because they nicked a couple of people. So, what they done was, they got, the UK had the first time, not the first time, but they had facial recognition cameras throughout London, literally just like China, so they could recognise your face. So anyone that's wanted, but it's mainly people that, you know, to do with the march. So they got someone straight away that puts up flags, raised the colours, and you know what? It's against the law now in is it Oxford or Cambridge? It's either Oxford or Cambridge. It's against the law now to put the Union Jack flag up. Right? That's another thing. Bullshit, right? I'll go down to the coast there, we've got a Union Jack flag up there. So Oxford or Cambridge, where the two biggest universities in the world are, it's against the law to put the Union Jack up. Or put it on a lamppost or something like that. It's stupid, right? So you'll go to prison for it. What else was it? So with all the facial recognition stuff, there's one guy called Danny Tomo. You tap in Danny Tomo and you watch him. He went out to the channel. He got a boat out onto the channel on Monday. Calm waters, because we've had thousands come in over a couple of days. Literally about, how many have we had come in this way? About 2,000 migrants on boats, right? So he went to the halfway point where France is there and the UK there, right in the middle of the English Channel. You know, beautiful blue sky, warm, dead still. Great big blue French naval boat. Then you had the British Border Force boat there, and they were taking off the migrants there. And Danny Tomo was shouting out, "Where's my fucking taxes? Yeah, these are my tax. Because he's paying taxes. It's all the UK taxes. This is all being funded by the UK tax people when they could go to better cause." So he's shouting all this out. So he's watching them. So they're getting onto the boat, and he could hear the people saying, "These are English people on the UK Border Force boat, and they're asking if they got knives, guns, this lot, and all that." And these are all Somalians, Eritreans, and some other mixed people. Do you know what I mean, right? So he's asking that question. While the French were. While they got all their life jackets off, they took off their life jackets, threw them back into the boat, untied it, and this other French boat towed that boat back to France again to be used again. There you go. That's what's happening. And that's happening every single fucking day. They're bringing over TB, they're bringing over everything. All down in Dover, but this Danny Tomo has sneaked into where they process them, into the thingy, and this everything, and they get shipped off everywhere, scot-free. Everything. All their clothes have gone, they got new clothes, they get new phones, money, everything. Everything, they don't have to pay for nothing. Pocket money, you name it, they've got it. And yet they're out raping, killing, doing everything. Yeah, doing it. Three of them just raped a girl down in, she was drunk, down in Brighton, which is not too far from me. 3 of them, and they're only 17. And they was living in a dirty, great big mansion right? 4 posts to bed, like something you'll see because we've got these big houses like that here. There was 3 of them living in there, and they're about 17 they were. And this girl down in Brighton, she was a bit drunk and she lost her friends. So 3 of them gang raped her on the beach. When they went to prison, so the woman with a translator said, "What is the word sex mean to you?" He said, "Sex means rape." And they all laughed as they left the dock. They got 7 years in prison. When some do get away from scot-free. Sex means rape. These are Afghanis. Yeah. Laughing as they got led away. It made my blood boil. Yeah. It's happening all over the country. It's getting worse and worse. Starmer he's not right in the head. So what was happening just lately? So, because we still got another thing. Wait there. Let me think. We've still got another 3 years, and like I said. The only one, if the Queen was alive, the government would be dissolved. They've only got they're the ones that've only got the power to dissolve the government. So basically, some people are actually saying, right, some of the young men of the country, which will happen, you've got to start getting fit. You've got to start getting fit. You want to be working out. Doesn't matter what age, you want to be starting to look after yourself, because things are going to change, and we're going to have to change it for ourselves, because nobody else is changing it for us. We've got to do it ourselves. So I know what he's saying. There's a lot of people at the moment. He showed you a quick video of loads of people sort of training, doing a little bit of combat sports and trying to look after themselves, because something is big will happen. We're talking most probably in the next couple of years, but it could be civil war, or absolutely had enough. These migrants, that's it. The people have had enough. That's why even Tommy Robinson was saying, we're talking to everyone. You really want to start getting yourself fit now, because of what's to come and what is to possible come. Because it's not getting better. So you at least want to be able to look after yourself. I know it sounds like, oh my god, you're gonna have to fight, but that's the thing. You've got to be able to look after yourself. It's not about getting involved into a civil war or anything like that, but it's about being ready, being fit, and so you can look after yourself. So you're not like you get jumped by a couple of people and you can't fight them, you end up dead or whatever, or badly injured or whatever. This is from Tommy Robinson. He's the one that just put the rally together. It's mostly about 3 million people. The papers would mostly say there's 50,000 or 100,000 there. But he had a helicopter. I don't know how many were there, but there was millions again. But it weren't just England. This was for the West as well. But they blocked so many top speaking people from Europe, and not just Europe, Australia, America. Yeah. Fucking scumbags. They done it right on the evening as well, when they all booked their tickets. Do you know what I mean? So Ezra Levant, because Tommy, he used to help Tommy early on, he said, you know what, do not piss that guy off, because he got banned straight away. And there was a way to fast ban to track this, and he paid it all, because Canadian dollars works out, he said, about £1,800. So there was a way of fast tracking it by paying an extra £1,000 so you could get on the, but to go through all the bullshit to get to the rally. He done it, it still didn't work. Do you know what I mean? He said, right, I am suing Starmer. That's it, but you can't sue Starmer, but you can, it's impossible. You can't sue the Prime Minister, you can sue the Home Office. He's getting sued by 4 other people. Yeah, where the Home Office is. Because it's against the rights of the people, you know, that were coming here. Agitators. Look up the word agitator and see what it means, and then you'll understand what it means. It's a derogative term, and that meant, and when he made that statement, right? More people come to the rally than ever. Yep, because it meant it was calling every working class people, which make up 90% of the whole of the UK, as scumbags. I don't care. I mean, there's a lot of channels on YouTube that they make an absolute fortune talking about this. They make an absolute fortune talking about this. Why? Because it's hot topic. It's hot topic. Because it's every day there's something new that's changed. Every day there's something, something's happened. Every day, up and down the country, and it's not just here. It's, you know, Europe the same. So what? Ireland's gone, London's gone, Paris is gone, Sweden's gone, Germany have just put a law out where they're kicking a load out. Yeah, so we still won't ban the burqa. Also, we won't recognise as United Kingdom won't recognise Iran, the IRGC, what's happening out in Iran, won't recognise the IRGC as a terrorist organisation. They won't recognise that. We've got loads of those guys living here in the UK. You know, a load of them, they've been stabbing, load of Jews been getting stabbed in Golders Green in North London, you know? So you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know. You're not safe as a Jewish person. You wouldn't be safe in the UK right now. You must be better off going back to Israel, believe it or not. You know, because there's a lot of splinter cells that are living over here. We had the head of a former terrorist organisation going to 10 Downing Street that was calling for fucking the bombing of fucking the UK only like 10 years ago. Yet there he is, all suited and booted with a beard and a fucking whatever, not a turban on his hat because the Indian Sikhs are okay, but a beard and a suit. And I thought, he was a terrorist. He wanted to bomb the UK. What the fuck? Now he's walking in 10 Downing Street with fucking Starmer the other day. So I don't know nothing what is going on there because it's changing every day by the minute. Spain is just as bad. Spain is just bad. Spain's prime minister is just as bad because he just let in 500,000 Moroccans. They've been doing the same stuff, all the rape stuff on the beaches with girls and all that lot. And I was told by a Spanish girl about this last year where I broke my toe. That beach there. This was last year when I spoke to these Spanish girls because I cleared their lingo, so I started speaking to them. And they were staying up in Heathrow in London, the airport. They was staying up that. They were from there, so they come down to that bit down there. It's quite a popular area. That bit of beach we got where I am. It's one of the nicest beaches in the southeast, where we are at the moment, the southeast of England. But she told me about Spain and all that, and I said, really? And I wanted to go back there. And she said, oh, how in bed the Prime Minister is in with such and such of Morocco. And I thought, really? And she told me about all the rapes. And then I thought, well, I know about the corruption, you know, in Spain, because I lived there myself. But she's telling me that, and I thought, so it's got 10 times worse then. So, because this Prime Minister is a lefty, yeah, so he's gave asylum and that to 500,000 Moroccan immigrants, because Morocco, remember, is only across the water from Spain. So, and what about the king? Is he going to say anything about that? Because the king has got a direct bloodline to the original when the Moors, which are the Arabs that took over Spain, only up to a little bit south from Madrid, because they built the Alhambra and all that. And Luthia is Arabic. It means land of the Vandals. So yeah. So when ISIS years ago, when they put up a black ISIS flag claiming that's that country, they put up half of Spain as well as half all the top part of Africa, all the Muslim countries, you know what I mean, and half of Spain claiming it was still theirs, you know. But the king has got the bloodline in him, all going back. It's only going back 400 years. That actually fought back and won back Spain against the Moors. That was all the Moroccan, the Moors are all the North African countries. It's not just Morocco, it's all those countries along there. So, I mean, the king, why didn't he get rid of this prime minister? Because why are all these prime ministers liberal? Australia, liberal. Ours, liberal. Oh, fucking hell. Not Italy, she's not liberal. Because see, the ones that are not liberal are doing something against it. I forget what's it. But the countries that are the worst, the ones I mentioned, Ireland's completely fucked up. Our country's not fucked up as bad yet, but London's completely gone. Could it be saved? Well, if they kick out every single migrant, that's what. Not the new government that have got more seats than Labour now, because they're sort of leaning towards more conservative. Really, because we've got Restore Britain, and that's who Elon Musk is backing, Restore Rupert Lowe. So if he gets into it, he said every single one of those migrants, he said, I'll put them on an island up in Scotland and they can live in there and stay there. That's all of them. They can stay there and work there and do that, because there's a fucking enough islands up there. There's about how many islands did they say? Because I couldn't believe how many islands up there in Scotland. There's about just say for just a quick number, just say there's 100,000 as a quick, it's that many, you know. So there's plenty of islands they can go up there if they don't want to get on a plane and fucking go back, you know. It's not. I mean, it's not good, Michael. You know, it's. You know, I don't like talking about it, but I get it. I wake up in the morning, I go like that. I hear something about it, and I think to myself, again, and again, and again, and again. What can I do? You know, like 1st of June, my rent's going to go up. More money, right? Okay, fair enough. But I know the 1st of June I can go straight up to the council. I can put my get on the council waiting list. So however long that takes, it could be 6 months. Then I have to find a deposit. Then I have to clean this flat up, which is pretty clean anyway. But if there's the carpet most of it needs clean. But my brother is the guarantor of this flat, so if anything is damaged, he'd have to pay for it. You know, my brother earns a lot of money though, you know, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind that, considering that's the only thing he's done for me, do you know what I mean? You know, is being the guarantor for this flat. I wouldn't have this if it wasn't for him, because he's got a good job. And I think his job is on 200,000 a year. I think he might be earning more than that, because he's in London now, so central London. In the city, doing something. You still there? Or am I rambling on my own? Well, yeah, you are. Yeah. Your country can't be too bad, Denmark. They banned one of your guys as well from Denmark as well. These rallies are going to get bigger and bigger. They come back and keep on banning everyone. facial recognition. Facial recognition for the first time in the UK. And do you know how many people arrested? Hardly anyone. There's a guy that started doing raising the colours, making our country feel like Britain again. He got arrested. Danny Tomo, they stopped him, but he was with Tommy Robinson going through the front, yeah? Do you know how many police they had? Do you know how many police they had in London? The whole British fucking police force in London for this event. Keir Stomp, 4,000 police, that's the whole of the British police force in the whole of the UK, was sent down here. And they most probably left a couple, just to, you know, a few here and there just to make sure. Keir Stomp was that fucking worried about it, you know? Because right before them, because of the election, Nigel Farage's party, I forget what it's called now, has gone top of the polls, right? What's at the bottom of the polls? Because it was a vote, a thingy. They're at the bottom, Labour at the bottom. They've lost all their seats. He's like, oh my fucking God, do you know what I mean? But Nigel Farage, he's better than what we've, you know, the Conservative and Labour. But we really restore Britain because the guy behind it is a rich guy. He knows what he's on. He works on a farm. He's already got a lot of members. And he's got the backing of Elon Musk. But they're sort of in the middle. The new, I forget what they're called now, Nigel Farage is one. Nigel Farage is the guy that is responsible for Brexit, for us leaving the European Union, you know? Did that do us any good? No, it bloody didn't. Because what were they trying to do? Keir Starmer and that pull us back in there. You know? There's only a couple of people that are talking sense. I'll tell you what, if America didn't have Donald Trump, they still had Biden, that country would go to pot. Absolutely. It would go to fucking pot. You know? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Trump won't take no shit. And I just watched earlier today the most toughest prison in the world. And it's called Seatco, and it's in El Salvador, and it's created 3,000 years ago, right? And we was thinking today because it was done by, you won't know this guy, but he used to be a sort of like a big sort of broadcaster, Richard Madley, and I thought to myself, oh my God, because they're calling this torture. So, but what these people have done, they killed thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people, 2 gangs, literally thousands of people, kids, you know, chop their heads off, everything. They've done everything. It's gangs against gangs, so they had to stop it, right? And they deported a load of people from America and put them in there. So this prison is the most secure prison that they've had in the world. So they're in a big cage, a massive cage with like 3-deck bunk beds, yeah? The lights are on 24 hours. They eat the same food every day. Rice and beans, morning, noon and night. They're all covered from head to toe. These people, they've all killed up to 30 to 40 people. And these gangs are mixed together. Do you know what? These gangs are so frightened of talking or talking bad. They're like school children. It looks like they've had considering the amount of killing they've done, and because the guy that was looking, he said he thought this was a bit cruel, mate. He said, well, I'll show you what's cruel then. He showed you some of the crimes they committed, like that, like chopping up people like with their limbs and heads and killing a load of kids. And he's like, okay, I think I'll change my mind there. And they also had another thing where you'll go into solitary confinement where it's completely black for 30 days. Has anyone been in there? No, because it's just bad out there. And they have 30 minutes a day where they go out and they do a bit of calisthenics, where they stretch and bend themselves and that, and they have to read a little bit of the Bible. That's it. 3 years. Do we need a prison like that? Yes, we do in this country. And what they did, so it's all the El Salvadorians. So that's I don't know if it's worse than Mexico or not, but they put it this way: the whole of El Salvador, up to 4 years ago, it was in absolute crisis. There was people getting slaughtered left, right, and centre. Innocent people, you know, in the gunfight. We're talking. Do you know what? Hundreds of thousands of people have lost their lives in the last few years, right? And even Trump got all the ones that were in the US. They got sent there. Yeah, this is a mass security prison. They would never leave that prison again. Even if you had a tattoo, now they said, even if you had a tattoo on you that had a number that represented that gang, you was in there. So they've been, one guy they spoke to, he could speak English, but the governor there, he made him speak Spanish so he could understand. And he said, so he's been sent to 772 years to run concurrent, which, you know, no one's going to live that long, do you know what I mean? But yeah, everyone will be dead by the time that happens, but they've all got that. They're never going to leave that. They don't turn the lights off. There's no books to read. There's nothing. They're in this. So when the presenter talked to him, he said to him, "So what do you talk about?" He says, "We talk about the old times. You know what it was like in the old times." Because he said, "So what did you do?" You know, he said, "Well, why is he in there for?" Because he said, "Well, what are you going to do?" So when his mum was killed and his family was killed, he went out and killed like such and such, and it ended up like being 30 people. And all the stories are like that. It's gang. He said, "What about fucking killing one person? Then you go and kill the whole busload of fucking school children." That's like that. People had to watch how they live. One of the most dangerous countries in the world, El Salvador. I remember it being on the news. I thought Mexico was bad. No, El Salvador was fucking terrible. That's why Trump just recently went whacked a load back down. As soon as they get into the prison, they've all got black long hair, or, you know, sort of like shaved off bald. They're in there, processed. That's it. Imagine that. No light as bright as you like. They go to bed. Wait there. What time do they go to bed? They go to bed at 9 o'clock. They're woken up at 4 a.m. every single day, and their food won't change. He said until the wealth starts coming back into the country, until the ordinary people can afford to eat beef and chicken as their main diet, because it's still, you know, they're still trying to recover from what these criminals are causing, because it's like a gang. It's just like Mexico, do you know what I mean? But I don't know if it's worse or what, but it's a smaller country, I do know that. Until that comes, he says their diet will change. They might get beans, because they he said, "Oh, this is not too bad, this is, you know, with a bit of tortilla, eating these beans." But you've got that 3 times every day. You've got it for breakfast, dinner, lunch and dinner, 3 times a day, 365 days a year. It doesn't change. Hell, hell. Your mind would go in there. Your mind would go. Especially if you haven't got, there's no Bible, they've got no books, they've got nothing, they've got no activities. They just half an hour a day, calisthenics, and they get a reading from the Bible. That's it. None of them talk. They must talk amongst themselves. When you had the cameras on them, they're just looking through this cage like that. It's called Sitco, and I thought to myself, and it's huge, it's massive. And President Trump, the guy that made that prison, it's the president or prime minister or whatever, I don't know. It'd be the president, because the prime minister, you have to have a king or queen. So the president of El Salvador, he got that all together, and he was in the White House, and Trump said, "You've done a really good job down there." He said, "We need to make one of those here." Do you know what I mean? Like, even though American prisons are fucking bad as it is, but if they had them like that, no fuck would do any crimes. If they knew their life was going to end up like that, because in El Salvador they said they abolished the death penalty quite a long time ago, so that's what they've got. But I tell you what, having those lights on, that's a fucking killer, that is. That's a form of, like, it's like water torture. So I'm like, you can feel, you do feel a bit sorry. You can sit there and think, fuck me, that's fucking harsh. But the crimes they committed, when Matey said, he says, now then you'll think, the crime does fit the punishment. Yeah, it fucking does. And they showed, at the end, they showed you of some people that, some people on the outside, they went and smashed up a load of graves from these people in the prison of their loved ones that had died because their families had died. So yeah, loads of graves, literally hundreds been smashed. So yeah, nasty, absolute fucking nasty lot. Oh, I expect there's still, I think there's most, oh, I don't know how many's in there. There's most of about 500 in there. But these are all top commanders, elite, and going young. I mean, if you had the tattoo, if you just had that tattoo number off you, because it's a number thing, and all these tattoos, they're all homemade tattoos, you know, they're not like done to a standard. They're done fucking, you know, you're part of a gang now. Then they said, some of them had the head tattoos, which is not new, but that was when it was something to do with the gangs. So the only way they can get away with it now is, they said, the gangs in El Salvador or whatever don't have fucking tattoos. You got no tattoos? I mean, I'm covered in tattoos. Like, fuck would I go to a place like that? But I've got no affiliate. It's not, well, I've got Spanish written stuff, but it doesn't mean anything like that, because I could see what that was. I could read some of that, what they had on that, and it was poorly done. But they said, yeah, there could still be people in America that, if they've got no tattoos, then you wouldn't know. Because that's how, if they're new and it's still going on, which it hasn't, there's been no the country's, you know, repairing itself. Because it was like, you know, a lot of police died. I mean, talking thousands of people died, you know, so... Not thousands, not hundreds of thousands died. Loads of police, everything, you know, all sides. But these gangs had the upper hand until this guy made this prison, and when they got all caught, rushed in, and that was it. And they look do you know what? They look so frightened. If you see boots from there, jump out of their skin. But that guy said, like, the one that he got to speak to, because he weren't allowed to speak to anyone at first, but they did let him speak to this one guy. He said, well, I've done what I've done, so I'm going to accept my punishment, and that's that. And he said what he'd done, so I know what he'd done, killed 30 people. And he looked... I thought he looked about, I don't know, it's hard because there's a lot of people, I would say in there, could be 20 or 30. I think he could have been in his 40s, maybe early 50s. It's difficult to tell with some of those Latinos, because they've got they've got, you know, usually olive skin, but being in their distress, no sun or anything like that, that is going to age you. So, do they deserve it? Yeah. Those, I was thinking this because when I was watching it, I thought if they made one like that in the UK, there'd be no crime. They'd be like, have you seen that fucking prison? It's such a deterrent. It really is. Considering it's changed the country, you know, that had so much death, crippled the country. It's still got to repair itself now, and I like thought, if they done that here, you know, if they done that here, but it would never happen. It'd be all the human rights lawyers like, no, it's against the oh fuck now. There's no damage with this. The damage is split all over the place at the moment. Yeah, the human rights lawyers and whatnot, it wouldn't even go. The Geneva Convention, I mean, put it this way, the Geneva Convention has been broken multiple times in the UK, so against what's been happening in the country right now, but would they allow a prison like that? I'd like to see a prison like that in the country, because our prisons are run by Muslims. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are getting converted, you know, into Muslims in the prisons. It's all happening in the prisons. So it's all, yeah, our prisons are overcrowded. If they built one like that and was a lot harsher, because the screws are even scared of the prisons. You know, the screws are prison guards. So they're even scared. So I thought if they'd done something, you know, not a bit minor. At the moment we haven't got the funds. Or the space. I need to get a talisman. There's one behind me here. If we still got it, I bet we'll get busted by this guy. He's got a seal. It's this one that's firing fucking darts. See, you can't do it. Look at the damage that lightning does. Because lightning does so much damage. If I get that guy in here, this guy here. Yeah, without his mate, come down here. He's got a seal. If you double hand it, you need two of them. So another playthrough for me to get that. There you go, lovely. Every armor is really weak to lightning. If he does one of his, it's gone now. So he's got the seal. So this is the gravel seal. So there's only one per playthrough, like one. Right. So really, to do max damage, 2 Dragon Communion seals, none of these, and this here because this boosts Dragon Cult incantations. 2 of these. This does some of the most damage in the game with Dragon Gold, but obviously I've got to go into New Game Plus there, but this is a New Game Plus run type thing, you know, where I'm just going to get the best stuff I need, spells and whatnot, then DLC, then, you know. But we haven't got much health, I know that. It's, what is it now? So just gonna, that's why I'm getting one tapped. But it's yeah, it's the world is changing like so quickly now. When you've got a prime minister like we have that doesn't listen to anything that anyone says. I mean, his own people in his own party is telling him to step down. Yeah, it's going in one ear. They're all fighting amongst themselves in Labour to be prime minister, but he won't back down. You know? Who wants the top job? Are they going to change things? Because he's fucking gone in the head. You've got our health secretary, Wedge Street, who's quite young, and I think it doesn't matter if he's gay or fucking whatever, do you know what I mean? But apparently so he is gay. You got Ed Miliband, who's the the energy for the country, all that lot, that thing, I can't think what it's called at the moment. He's in charge of that. So if he was out of it, right, get out and start fucking drilling, get those oil rigs back up firing, so we ain't got, you know, expense, because that's what electric expensive. As soon as your electric goes expensive, the goods are expensive, food's expensive, everything goes up. Because like with oil, the same thing, you know, oil, planes, it's all transport, food. It all trickles down to what you eat at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? And we've got the biggest thingy up there. Ed Miliband's in charge of all that lot. The health secretary. So it's between a couple of two, and then we got the. It's going to be one of those two if they're going to take it. But he should step down. Everyone's telling me he should step down. He's not. He's got the worst ratings of any prime minister since the history began. I don't like following all this bullshit. I can't fucking bear it. It absolutely drives me absolutely mental. Wait, we have to do one thing here. Give the currency to... That'll give me a 7, 8, and I can go and get a 9 and a 10 for the thing. Yeah, so I'll get a 7, 8, 9, then we'll get a 10 on the... We should get a bit more than that. Yeah, so we can open up his jail.
No. You have felt like a snarly muscles of brief hour and strapped in this... I can kill you.
You could do that, and I could kill you. In the game. Right. Avenue balcony, lower. We'll have to go here. So we unlock him, let's go at 7, 8, 9. We run up to the top where Moog is, get the 10, get this red dragon communion seal up to a 10. When I was playing the Ascended mod, which is absolutely fucking brutal, when I was getting so far, this was going up to nearly 20,000 damage. Yep. I will go back to it. I've got to save. That's why we're playing on console, not PC, because I can't. I've got no more space. I can't keep on deleting. Oh, that's my bow run I'm doing. Oh, that's the glitch run I'm doing. You know, which has not been finished. You know, so I keep on deleting things. So I can't So I had to come on console, which I don't care about that. Do you know what I mean? I could platinum this easy, but I mean I don't need to platinum this because this is just an alt account on my main account. But I don't know. We've had how many trophies we got? It's 28 trophies. I haven't looked. I wonder if I've popped a trophy. Oh, we have. Oh no, we haven't. Lords of the Fallen updated. God, how many updates had? Saros was updated. Yeah, but that might have been. Yeah. Saros is a good game, but it gives you a lot of modifiers. You can make it easier or harder. It is a good game. It's still not as good as Returnal though. I think Returnal had a better story. Hold on. Wait there. No, I've done something wrong. Yeah, let's go back again. Now I've got to jump down the well. So Returnal didn't hold your hand like this one does, but it's different. They've got to make it a little bit. You've got easy modifiers and hard modifiers, but there's like a skill tree that goes on your suit. You didn't have that in thingy, but they've got to make it because it's a roguelite, so otherwise people won't play something that you die. It's not as harsh as Returnal. I stuck with it for the story and everything, but you know. This one is. I wanted to find out about Selene and that. She's in it, but she's not in it. It's just the character. She's in it as a voice actor, the actor who voices Selene. Let's go and get this I suppose I could wear what's heavy. I mean this weapon right there, this is 16, so that is literally. It only goes up to 25. I mean, you can either go like that, leave the rants. I come through one time, this is on console as well, and I killed 3 rats right here. Every single rat dropped a ruin arc. We got to make a bleed build though, that's why I farmed bandit swords. We've got Eleanor's pole blade so we can not tonight or anything like that. Go at Moog. I need to go down here to get the Moog shackle. Fuck off. No, I am not dying by this guy. That weapon's the second strongest weapon in the as a strength weapon in the game. What bags? I should have got we got that in there. I should have got unseen form. So have to open all that. So if we let yeah. Oh really? I bet we've got no protection against poison. And we're going up this ladder. No. Okay, now we can get the rune arc. Then don't chuck on those handsies. Go in here. Shut up, you. I'm going to save your butt. No, because these hands might kill him.
Everything that matters to you.
Because these are drop 7s, 8s, and because you need the blood of exaltation for the bleed build as well. That'll be down here. Is that? There you go, 7, so we can go, and another 7. Is it? Asher Wart, that's it. Right, let's let him out of his thingy.
I will keep just till we help me cook.
Right, that's that. Go back. And we'll get the... It's already been up here, so we can... We'll get this 7, 8, 9 on the seal, and we'll get the 10 from up at Moog. But there'll be more. We should have a 9.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out here.
Because this is easier. You can just rot. So go to wait there. Oh, I picked up the 10. I did. I went up there, picked up the 10. I forgot I'd done that. So the next weapon, bleed. Hold on. Let's get another 7. So that's that. So that's gone up to 196. What's this at? Status 192. Considering that was level 80. Right, so right, shackle. That the other ones are down where the Lord of Blood exaltations are. So, and that most probably go with Eleanor's pole blade for Moog, because you've got the Lord of Blood exaltation down there. So that's at 6, but the next 7 is down. You have to go back that way. So underground, roadside. Then the bullshit of opening up all this lot here, all the doors and whatnot. So open up that door, open up that door. It's not about getting the blood of exaltation yet, but we will end up in that dungeon because the lobsters down there will drop the 7s. So we've got 7. We just haven't got 7s. That's it. And it's like the easiest way to do this is because you're going to get some of these guys coming down here. So the easiest way, from I've always found it to be, not melee is rot, because some of these guys are going to jump down on you, and you're going to. Wait there. You do have to drop a level. You need to open up 3. That's wrong. That's just a ruin arc. They're not going in for a ruin arc. So we have to drop, otherwise you're going to drop into there. You do have to drop before you're on the right path. Normally I'd kill all these with the melee weapon, but actually it's here. Yeah, it is our boy up here. That's why we got the rock. I'm not going to use. Yeah, it says 2 of them. That's why. Where's his mate? There he is up there. Then there'll be a third. So if you want to go back, like they're gonna die anyway. They won't fit behind here. Means we can go out. Yeah, he dies. We can go out, open up one door, go that way. Then you open up that. Then we can jump down. You need the Lords of Blood exaltation. I could push him up along a bit. Is that an 8? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So a 7. Right. So there'll be 2 7s down here. So you open up this. If you know what you do, if you know where you're going, don't. That's nothing up there. Then you go this way. Well, you gotta watch yourself here. Yeah. Because that's the other side to Mini Moog. Yeah. So it's the trick, it's the thing that you have to jump down here, yeah. It's oh, 6. A summon there. Oh, okay, a bit of string. You've got to be careful here, I think, on the right. Okay, yeah, with the flowers. There's rats down here, then. 6. There's a certain way past it. Oh, right, so you've got the blisters there. The basilisks. I've got nothing to cure that needle at night. Not too sure if that's the way, but I think it might be because of the amount of times I've been through it. Because you got that way as well, which is just a plant. And this is the way, it's not that way. This armor must have no immunity to you'll know. It won't have strength based armor, don't have no immunity, nothing. If you go down there, no, it's the wrong way. I know it is. One. Wait there, we could do. Wait, what's it say? Death Ed them right. Yeah, this is right, yeah. But you can't open it. No, you can't. This is the right way, but the right there. No, the right way is that way. It's the opposite side of that. But that's the way to go down for Mini Moog. For the frenzied ending, for the mad ending. Right, we'd have another fucking, what's his name, another one of these. So you pick up the band, and not that. You pick up one of those special things. He drops the, like it's an item. It stay there. How many threes we got? How much blue we got for that? He drops the Omen Barn or something like that. It's a useless thing. It does what he does. See? You get that thing now. So you know you're on the right track. Yeah. That's one part of the. That will open up, so then really it's down the bottom there. It's literally you jump down the bottom there, but you want to open up the shortcut. So this will take us to. Then you got all these fucking. You can't do it with a bow. How many foes have I got? He's got some. So... If you had the Smith's grip weapon, that is so much better because it does more damage and you don't lose. You might it might take a bit of FP, but until now we can't do nothing. So underground, because it's all those thingies. Those scales with strength. These fucking things. So you want to open up that, then that be opened. We're going to jump down here first, though, because that's why I've got these. One there. We'll be down there in a minute. That's where the 7s are. Yeah. So you have to go like that. You need to go. This is the way. Get everything down. Then we jump up, open the gate, and we creep back again. These things are annoying as hell. One there. Oh, it's still got all the blood. We've got to come back here anyway, so and you got Matey there. You're not going to see, I can't remember what that is, but we're not risking it. You can go through, you can open that door a bit later. This bloody thing, right. We want to heal with this. There's a lot of damage, yeah. I got sniped up here, yeah. By the lobsters down here. Not as bad as the mod I just done, that was like on steroids. Well, we haven't finished it yet, let's go back to it over time. I need a break from it, it's too much, it's fucking, yeah. I need 5% finished it. Makes this game look like easy. Oh, you'll get a lot of stats quick. You'll be high level, but it's not about that. So this, I remember when I stood up here, and our health is not high. A lobster, we got no healthy. Womboed me from down there. Considering we're playing that Ascended mod. I was getting one shot literally, I don't know, 800, impossible lengths, 800 metres away. A little bit like that. You bastard. Should have gone for the tunnel, that's my fault, yeah. Because there's two in it. they hold in the sevens. Yeah, and this is where the blood of Lord of Exaltation is, which is what you want for all bleed builds. So, I mean, it's... Weird fat roll, I know we are. We haven't been everywhere to get these yet. I mean, it's... You have to get spells. Oh god, look. Wait there. Which way is it? Because these fucking... I should, even though we've got the dagger, I should have put that on the dagger. Right there. There's our ruins there. There's one more. So you've got the Moog Shackle up here as well. There comes the other. Right there. So the bleed is here. So he's going to respawn again. You don't go up there because it's... Health is low. Really, you want about 40 health. Yeah, but he would respawn up here. Then the other lot spawn back over here as well. Once you kill them both, you can... then go through here, which is a bit of a trick, but... if you know what you're doing, then you're fine. Then... you go through the walls. Fucking wanker. Get over it. I knew it. I thought earlier I didn't... I forgot I had no vigor. Yeah. playing a lot of this game with 20 vigor. He needs to come over here, this guy. That's it, he's right, that's it. I don't want to fucking die for that. So I'm relying on ruin arcs at the moment to keep me. Right, he's gone. Keep me ticking. Another 7, so we can get Eleanor's pole blade, which should be okay for what's his name? Moog, the Lord of Blood Exaltation. So this is a new. It's going to be something I'm going to do on the sides, a new game plus thing. So I've already got New Game Plus 22. It's New Game Plus 7, but yeah, I don't want to be on New Game Plus 7 max level because you take a beating. So yeah, you really do. So just getting the crucial stuff through the main game. If we can got enough, dip into the DLC. Just got to beat Moog. Need the blood of hair. You got the fucking shitty. He's like a stupid ass boss here. I mean, I've got a summon. We're not going to use summons, no. We're going to use maybe Dean will buff you like a little bit like Golden Veil. In a way, it's like he gives you a body buff, but he's only low, but he's in the air, so he's not going to get hit. Balls, yes, it's no level, it's no build, but you know, this. Just getting the best of the best, and then the New Game Plus will be like that. From a fresh save, yeah. So that's what the intention was. Why I had a break from the modern. I played a bit of Neo the other day, set an update, and I thought, well, I leveled up some gear, and it made a noise like brink, and it went to 160. Something. That was the update. It wasn't to do with that drop rate. It was to do with I leveled up something in the thing and it made a special noise and I thought, so that's the update. So it went to 168 from 150. Whatever it was. Oh, I forgot what it's called now. But yeah, that leveled up. When they usually drop 150 because you can get like 670s, but I just leveled that up and it would have just gone to naturally. It's almost, what was it? It's a 150 something. It's just 150, but it went to 168. But it made a noise, it made a special noise. And I thought, okay, so they said that's the new leveling up thing. Even though it's not, it's just, it makes a noise when you do it. So it's totally random. Yeah. And they'll be adding some more stuff in June as well. So. They need to keep their game alive, otherwise you've got a Phantom Blade coming out in September as well, which is a very big game, but it is big because it's a Chinese Souls-like type. If you fucking play for my thing. This is a circle of, how do I put it? Of the same. It's like a bit of a head fuck. I mean, so you don't I sussed this out. She'd have... Then you'll walk around again, you'll see someone looking at his dead body. That's not the right way. The right way was a head jumping on top of that thing. But we're just going around as if it's only a little bit of loot, but people get lost in it. But I sussed it. A couple of times I come through either mod or whatnot, but it just hadn't been changed. And I thought, okay, so don't go in there because it's 3 of them in there, so it's like a false one. You think it's nothing. You can kill them, but you're doing yourself. You know, you're more likely to get killed than not killed. Is this that blood one where you can do a glitch? I'm not too sure. So you kill going past there. Look, well, we've got that, and again we've got that blasting us. So it's doing the same thing. If I come up here, it's not the right one. I'm just going to like show you how this works. Now look. See, this was here, but it wasn't here. Then he's looking at his friend. Oh, do you know what? When I'm trying to fucking... I knew it! Warp axe, second strongest. Bulk weapon. Are we back to... I can't do anything. Yeah, we're on console. I can't even cheat in those. So you're gonna have to just rough it. Let me see. Yeah, I was just, let's get off ruins and just fuck off next. You don't have to do that. If that enemy, if that guy's up there, if we've got no health, that's the thing. You need minimum 40 health here, unless you plan on, you know, doing a no-hit route. So this is in, wait there. So our ruins are not here. Our ruins are in they're in like the other dimension. They're sort of here, but in another dimension. And not another dimension. You can say this is where we died, but it's. I've got no blue to I mean, if we buffed, we'd actually kill them with gold and brown and whatnot, because it's the same thing. So I'm going to buff this time and make sure we've got, right, that's the same. It's not up there, so it's... Then you got this, dogs and some blood boy. It died quickly, but it does a lot of bleed damage. See, again, this. The way is jumping on top of that thing up there. But I've got to grab my ruins, and But you will get to sit and thingy. Okay. See? They're in this bit of that. That's number 4. Right. Well, he's dead anyway, so... Well, you might get a level up, but you don't. You keep on going across this, like how you're gonna get through here. Something's didn't expect I noticed. So you keep on doing the same thing just to fuck your head up, like a lot of these are. But we've been through them so many times, unless it's modded. Like the convergence mod is going to be close to being Elden Ring 3. See, look, we come up here, look. A new grave war. Do we have to smack this down again? No, there's something new there. Wait there, one? Yeah, I know it. Yeah. When all you have to do is go up that thing straight away. Right, he's fucking... I've only got one blue. But he would die to that rot, I won't. I should have just gone the other way instead of getting all this bullshit. You can't go up there. This is when I realised, and you jump, wait there, you jump out of here, and you're like, fucking, you're just going in this loop. So, first of all, it's like I said, if you come in here straight away, you don't have to do none of that. All you get is a couple of glow thoughts, nothing. The way is on here. That cost me 2 rune arcs just to try and give a bit of a tutorial. But there might be one in here. No, I know we have got one of these. Oh, okay. So if you went down there straight away, you'd have been straight to the boss door, which is Edgar. I thought there's a cheese for this guy that you could do. It goes through the beam. Here we go, yeah, that's it. Oh, we didn't grab it. Fucking special. Well, we can stay up there, whatever it is. There you go, in there. So, that can start there. I don't know what it's nothing special. So this takes us. It's all a duplicate. It's like but my ruins weren't there. You know, when I died in that first bit, it's in the second bit. So it's weird considering all you just do is go down, jump on that thing. I'm not gonna let my camera give me. Yeah. So we got 32 vigor. You want 40 vigor. I'm telling you that for now. Considering that this fight is, we just buff up. You might get the thing out, but this is you take a lot of bleed damage, so you know. We're not using that. I'm using that at the moment. What's in there? That and that. Right, okay, so we might get bleed on us. Oh, I watched Gino do something on this. Can't remember what it is. There's dogs in here. There's dogs, bleed dogs, and there's Edgar, who's a bleed guy, but he'll die quickly with the rock. Then you'll get the there's something you can do. I forget what it is. No, I know what it is, and we haven't got one. It's Lulling Branch. Is it? Okay. Right. This is right. So this is. Right, so we can buy one of these, yeah. If this works, then I think it does. Because the dogs will go and attack Edgar. Because this is like a no-hit run straight. Right, so Lulling Branch you can buy from. Because this is, it's like rapport. You've got different ones in the DLC, just different colour, but this guy sells them. So these dogs will attack him. So I know this is a win.
You don't want it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway then. You don't want it.
Mind you, with the Ruin Arcs, there's still a lot to buy. I mean, considering you don't necessarily have to play the game with Ruin Arcs, but they're going to help when you're a little bit low. So Landau, it's Landau Catacombs, yeah. Alright. So we're right on the bird's nest. Let's see if this works. Now I've seen this, and I kept on thinking what it was, but I see it recently because I forgot what it was. I thought, how would you do this? Is it shooting something at a fog wall or something? No? A lot easier than that, so it'd be in here, wouldn't it? And some guy was doing it, says, oh my god, it works. Yeah? This. So you got two bleed dogs, and you got Edgar, a bleed guy, who does a lot of bleed damage to you, but I mean, with a rot he would die quickly, but he'd do a lot of bleed damage to you, so let's see. I think it's in the corner here. wouldn't know if this. It's definitely in here because it's the dogs you got in here. What you do? I'm not too sure if you go in, aggro, come back out. Because we've only got 4. But I'm not taking chances with that, so. Yeah. Just in case. There's nothing else. You've only got the Lulling branch. Just slightly different. That's in the DLC. That's it. Now you. God, I don't know. Hold on. It's just 100%. I bet it's just a Lulling branch. I can't hear the dogs though. What makes the... Oh, we're just if not. Oh, I don't think it's been patched. It's definitely here. You've got a similar dungeon to this though, where you get in the snowfield though. Where you've got another priest like this, blood guy, yeah. It's the mimic tier. The other one. The other mimic tier that you get in yeah, because this is just... It might be the wrong place. It might be the... Oh god. Where you get the silver scarab, where you're going over to the snowfield, that area. There's just like this. It's literally the same fight, more or less, but you've got a mimic guy that does bleed. And you get something that's not... Well, you do this. The dogs kill that. But I can't hear the dogs. So you might have this, I might have this wrong. Nothing's happening. Even I quit out. But what's the betting? It all kicks off. Let's get this up in here, if we can. Might do. Yeah. There was dogs. Bastards. That's it, the blood, yeah. The dogs are gone. See, he's already dead, see? There was dogs in here. I see dogs in here. They were right back here. I can't think what you... Not right off my head right now, but I can't think what... It's not Bloodborne, is it? Not Beast Repellent or anything like that. But that's that done anyway. So that gives the blood Lord of Exaltation. You want to get another talisman slot. So you mostly want the we haven't got enough endurance. No, we haven't got any. Mind we're okay for using that.
Well, I'll take you down there to lay out your own.
Right, so that is... So it's D-E-E. What's the highest stat on it? Dex. Dex.
Greedy his.
We can't level, we haven't been down the hole. From the crater. So you're gonna need another one. Yeah. You want, because there's no... We haven't done Listen's quest line yet, I know. It would take ages anyway, but you do want... I mean, you could kill her, but I won't do that. Never would. No. We're playing this as it's, we're playing it sort of how it should be played, but not going in every single bloody dungeon, that's for sure. Because that's what put me off the Ascended mod. I thought, let's go for a break. Okay, you do a lot of damage, but it's like, oh. You take it's from A to B is a nightmare as it is, so. What was I? Oh, this here. So to get. We could use. Wait there, we could. Because this is the. Oh, you. Yeah, no, you're sure just get. If you kill Melissa. Well, I don't even know if I've done that yet. Nah. This weapon hasn't got its. You can't respec or anything like that when we're. We've only got our bonk weapon. This won't do. I bet this would have leveled up. Yeah. To get this, just the attacking talisman. It's the only one I can think of because that's gonna, you know. just the winged talisman. In here, it's got consecutive attacks, and the consecutive attacks thingies. That doesn't come that. Oh, that's in the snowfield. But mind you, I mean, you got the blood. I'm sure this is wrong. So that raw. I'm sure it's going through raw or something like it. Or is it? Oh, is it these? Oh, it's these guys, isn't it? Yeah. It's the, yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, it is the Miranda flower, yeah. The Convergence team have done this dungeon out absolutely beautifully, yeah. Oh, we've gone in and gone out. Yeah, you won't even recognise you're in this dungeon. No. Considering we just went out then, but it's yeah, it's a lot of that. Do you know these guys? Yeah, these guys in that mod I was just playing. One shot you, yeah. That's insta-death. Insta-death. They will throw, there's an early dungeon. It's really right in the early on the lakes. And there's one of those, he will throw the stuff through the fog wall. That's it, you're dead. You kind of get into, because it's, you know, the boss is there, but they've done it in a way where they've added that, so, because like one of them, you just got to kill the boss, and once you've got to kill the boss, you sit at the graze, you've done. But then the enemies will respawn again, so you're like, oh fucking hell, I've got to get out quick, so it's a nightmare and all, he's made it as impossible and difficult for anyone to do, and that's what he's always been about. Because someone said the other one was too easy. He thought, right, there's a big script of how you play this mod, the rewards you get, and how you do it. I thought we'll go back to that. I was having issues with my internet. I do on my internet provider. They said you're only getting 90 such and such. I was like, what do you mean I'm only getting 90 such and such? They said, you're paying for such. I said, well, up it then. I said, give me £1 for £46 a month. Yeah. So I mean, well, my money is just like, once upon a time, I had a bit of money, but so this one, right? So we ain't made none of these, and everything is just, yeah. Cut back, rent's going up, fucking had to pay this fucking, otherwise they'd take me to court. I mean, I've got to find those people where I smashed my rope, broke my toe on, you know? Going up to the beach. There's so many, there is so many potholes in like a foot deep, and I was, with the traffic coming up behind me and loads of fucking people, because it's a hot day, I mean, all the fucking, about 20 kids from 16 to 18 coming up, you know, young girls, boys, you know what I mean, all the same, getting drunk and whatnot. So when I see that, and I just felt a whack, yeah, and it was proper. I could feel my mouth watering, and my toe only just sort of like healed, so... Oh, it's bruised, but it's all underneath the bruises, so because I couldn't see it, so the toe's manky. Just get out of this fucking hole. This is a funny one to get to the boss, because it's only a... what does it say? Ill-omened head, beware. It's not, it's a fucking, the boss of this is a Valkyrie. It's a little bit confusing because you have to jump from side to side like here. We're going. I knew it was going backwards because it's easy. If you jump in there with that, then you'll get to the boss. But then you'll be poisoned. This can lead you out. I know that. Which it has led us out. Yeah, you need to be. You need to jump over left to right. You need to be on the high ground. You might want to... There's the armour there. That gives you the armour to put on there. Sage's armour, because obviously high resistance and there's no ill-omened guy. No. There's only those mushroom boys. Yeah. If you don't... No, you don't have to go that way. No, I've been in here a lot because it's actually... It's an attacking talisman. Now, I got this from a different one in that mod I'm talking about, and it was stacks full of so many goodies on it, but I thought, you know what? It's just going to be no good because the amount of damage I'm taking is just... It's ridiculous, you know what I mean? You know? So... And we're still playing as a mage, so... And you have to transition from mage. You can't undo your stats, you know? Well, you just have to do that transition when every enemy give you 1 point in a health. You don't notice it first, but all of a sudden you start seeing your... I had quite a long vigor bar, quite a long FP bar, and my health bar was about quarter of that. That's 99 vigor, plus we'd killed loads of bosses, and I had not this run, I had Radan's run on. Then I kept on seeing it getting a little bit bigger, and a little bit bigger, and I thought, okay, we're getting somewhere. Then I just, do you know, it's not that. It's just the unfairness of the mod. I kept on thinking, do you know what? Everywhere I'm going, I'm getting absolutely my arse. You're not making progress like that. You're getting your arse kicked. The amount of good talismans and it's a buffing game, and I thought, I can't do it. I can't. You need to take a break. Don't tell me we're going back out again. Poison ahead, okay. What? Oh, fuck off. See what I mean, where this game is... It's that thing. No, it's that. I know what it is. It leads you back out again. Like bats. Yeah. I think it might be. Let me read this. Item ahead. Armor ahead, but a strong foe. You picked up armor, but there's no strong foe. And it's all about that thing. I think this is where you get caught out because it leads you out. Armor, right, see that's where you get alright. And these bats, yeah, if you haven't got a mage, if you started off with a melee character instead of a mage, you'd never make it in the game. No, you need some form. That's why mage is the best way to play that mod because those bats. It won't be one. No, it'd be 20. Instant point. Yeah, you just imagine being inflicted with every single thing that you could imagine. Oh, that's why I took a break because I thought I can't. It's too much. I kept thinking we're getting stronger and stronger and stronger, but more bullshit was coming and coming. But you will deal 250,000. That will happen. If the wrong warp though I was picking up some really good weapons. The Euphoria, the weapon is the other one. It's the meteorite blade. It's in the wrong warp into Faramazula. So doing that. Get the meteorite blade, you can grab the upgrade stones that you get, and then you can upgrade all your weapons, you get really good seals, all the talisman and chain, they've all got the good stuff, just that here we are. Just the mod is absolutely a stinker. I have beat it when it weren't like that, because you had full health and that, you know? So I beat it when the game first came out because it was the first mod. And when he first made it, this guy, Van Buren, so I've spoken to him a few times when I was playing it on my old PC. Oh yeah, the old PC can handle that mod. And he said, why are you saying this mod is only for the only for the mod is no, it's still written there now. So fucking I don't know what he's on about. It's like right, only for people that like it exceptionally difficult. Only 5% of people have built it, so if you're willing to really have a tough time, then the choice is yours, otherwise don't come here. And I said, I meant just something like that, but not as long as that, yeah? He said, why'd you write that? But I said, but that's what you've got printed on your site. He said, I haven't. I said, well fucking, what am I reading? No, because there was back then there was an easy mode like this, normal, but you've got all the benefits of inflated stats, talismans, all that lot. Then you had normal, which was hard. Then you had hard. Then you had nightmare, right? And then they all swapped to then two. Then there's just one. And this one, like the one I saw someone playing a year ago or so, was the horse was going and you losing ruins. And I thought, fucking, who's going to play this? with no health. But if you read it, you've got to play the whole game, dungeon, everything like that. You've got to do it all again. But when you've wiped out all the dungeons, you would see that you'll move from magic and you will get that again. But I couldn't do it because it's too... From going to A to B in the main... And you're in the dark all the time. And my OLED, my QD OLED is extra dark. When I was looking at it, I had to watch OBS on the 4K monitor because there was more light on it I could see. I was like, this is a joke. It's just that. So it's take a break. We'll go back to it another time. I mean, the Garden Vise mod has got 2 harder bosses than what they've got in there. Talisman that you're gonna get between this is what exactly says when you get this, and it's not from this dungeon, it's from somewhere else. You pick it up, oh there's that, and it says right, Millennia the Severed, raise attack set, but there's a load of other stats below that on this one. Really, really good, like it puts you all the damage number. More you get, it's about 10 times stronger than that. But I never read with that talisman about Millennia, because obviously that's just a plain rock knight. But you can't get the other ones until, or it depends which one you choose, until you do Millicent's questline. So, as that's for attacking. Oh, we could. Oh, wait, I could get that one, couldn't I? Yeah. No, we could go and get the other ones because we are there. We could get the. We've got the bleed. I don't feel like farming right now, but just getting some items. Right, so if I go to where's it? There. Go there. Run up the top, get the Star Fist, get the other talisman, do it all with rock. Actually, here we'll go with rock as well, so see that come back again. Gone for good. As I need that, well, we might need, I'm not sure if we need that. The mate's not going to come back. I can smell smoke. I was speaking to my neighbour the other day, yesterday. She's an alkie. She's old. She stunk of just cigarettes and alcohol. And I was speaking of today when she was normal. That's when I looked at my foot and it just had loads of red dots on it. And I thought, what the fuck? I knew it wasn't good, breaking, but I thought, don't tell me we're getting fucking some sort of poisonous coming up my fucking leg. We broke temperatures in here for the highest May ever. Oh. We hit 35 degrees, yeah? Oh, he dropped his cane. That's weird, that is. That's one of my favourites, that is. That is weird, that is. Well, it's not, I know they drop it, but we have got a bit of arcane. So they must drop all their gear then. Because they do say, because you've got these in Snowfield, before you freeze this over with killing Malakath, make sure you farm these guys for their gear. Considering I've only had something like that. We've never had a cape, no. Come for that. I know what I can smell. This must have might been, I've got to get it out of the room. I'll have to go out tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'll say that, Michael. Yeah, I'm not going to be on it much longer. Where's the time? Yeah, 11:45. Need to farm. Just need how much you got there? Need to buy some spells. Let me go and get where is he? Let me kill this guy from here and get the lightning spell, whatnot. It's pointless me streaming to here. The ads stop at 4.5 hours. Unless I bet if you put a lower, it might go away. You can only stream for 12 hours. A lower, god, fucking hell, it's not even worth it. I'll tell that for now. Considering YouTube can say long form content, what? An hour? Right, so he's got a book, yeah. We can take that. the Godskin thingy. So really need to, with fresh eyes, another day or whatever, farm. Oh, not the bell bearing guy. I can't glitch this one out either because it's in this big car. I bet I could though, with the because I've done all the bell bearing guys with the sneak system. He's coming again. You can't blow. You have to but you have to. It'd reset there, but we're a sneaking gear. I bet you could get close to him. Because he's not got an aggro range. I mean, I killed a lot of them so easily in Ascended mod. It was a joke, and I thought they were going to be a nightmare, but they weren't. The mod might get updated, but if it does, I'll just throw those files into the...
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Incants. Alright, so we've got enough. Lord's Hill. So with your weapons, you'll be buffing them with that bleed, that you'll be using all these buffs. Wait there. And you want the sorceries to actually start off with sorceries until they come. I'll tell you what, let's call it that. I've got to wind down, keep on waking up. It's so weird. I go to sleep, I wake up, I think, oh, what's the time? And I've slept, I don't know, just keep waking up. And I've slept an hour, and it felt like I've slept for so long, and I wake up again, I've slept another hour, I'm like, what, this has been recently, like, got to definitely change, I mean, my teeth and all that lot have been changed, I broke my fucking toe, and I thought, oh, that's a setback, but we've been out in the warm weather, got this girl coming round, everything rents, I need some luck. Like everything else, I need some fucking... to walk along and find a black suitcase full of fucking money. Don't we all? Yeah? Cost me so much money to fucking... oh, just to... Even though my money went up a bit this year, it's not enough, no.
Well, I took you've no better to lay out your own.
Because everything is so expensive. Oh, this will. By one. Alright, so the bandit swords will come later. Not leveling up things. We get the actual duplication right there. Let's go down a step. No, I know what I could do. Actual duplication. No, I don't need that much, do I? That's how I'll go and get. I'll go and get the crack blade, is it? I missed it, yeah. I might give the Ascended mod maybe a stream next week. Just if I get progress. So I've started a whole fresh one, yeah, so we've sort of like reversed, but it was because of mental torture, yeah. I shouldn't have stopped that, I just had to. I thought, no, let's start again, it's just driving me mad. I thought, maybe this today we'd get a little bit further. No, there's always a setback, so you need a mind reset. And also time outside, so I was waiting for the weather to, because the weather was, I was waiting for the weather to start. Really? No, we're not for this bullshit. Before the warm weather come, no shit, the weather went back like to February. It was cold. Yeah. Then 2 days later, it's fucking boiling hot. Unreal. Can only happen here. Nowhere else in the world but here. Good old Blighty. Put his hand out again and oh dear. Lightning my best get mate with the lightning on that. And for the fourth talisman. The crack blade will come. Everyone wears Prakash's armour.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
I suppose I could do with what we have got. One. What? Oh, that's it. Alright, Sombers. Is this Spookenstein? Just smaller than Ox then, alright. So how much is this? So that'd be an LR3. Oh, it's 557. Yeah, it's more than the bolt weapon, but it is +9. So this is more than the bulk. So that and that. I'm gonna have to get the fourth talisman from after we've done golden balls, Godfrey. Okay, guys, thanks for stopping by, Michael. Oh my days. Well, where is... Has the mouse gone off? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's lost its battery. It's lost its... God, it's hot. Yeah, I can tell that from now. I can't even put my fan on there, man. No. Because it... You can usually cut out the fan noise here on PC, but I was picking it up, so I can't bother to keep messing about with it. It's driving me mad. It keeps on updating and throwing all the settings out of whack, and they're just weird things start happening. I just don't know. It's just PC stuff that just drives you mental. We're done now. Maybe we can get this into tomorrow. Yeah.